Said what's going on? My microphone fell. Ah! It's breaking. Help me! More things are falling apart. Oh god, I put it on upside down. Oh, I got dust in my eye too. Oh, you kidding me? Oh, okay. It's a new wave, but it's only one devourer. Nope! 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 What the fuck, game? What are you doing to me? Oh, look at this fluffy monster. Oh, he's a... Oh, Sphinx's bottom. And there's a Theo down here. Can you get a little tall? Yeah, tall dog.
Can we get 3 on camera?
Yeah, there we go. All right, well, I mean, blow up his table. Whoa, what the fuck? Who was in front of, who was that? Sunny Cloudy just got pink misted. It hit him in the back of the head. It's kind of the most important thing to do because this just leaves the front of my base open right now. You fucking kidding me? You fucking kidding me? And we're gonna see how much of the health things it fixes. Because I don't think it's gonna fix anything. I think it's just gonna regrow that toe and fix the brain damage. It didn't even fix the brain. Oh, it did like nothing. Oh, that made it worse. Now you're still down. I thought it would do more than that. Someone's gotta handle my meat. There's too much of it. Oh my god, so much. Look at it all. Gaze upon my meat in despair. Something else is going down, guys. It's the other raid.
Good news, everyone.
156! We got a bulk goods trader coming in. Oh god. Okay, they're not gonna hit this, right? They're not gonna hit this, right? Oh god. Okay. All right, they're doing a really good job, honestly. They're doing a great job. Oh god, they did it! Oh, they ripped through that like a monkey on a cupcake. Holy shit. Again, statistically improbable. Ah! 91%! Alright, Lady Magnus, do you wanna... Chain bolt! Haha! Whoa, what was that? Fuck, Jesus Christ. Oh, you stupid son of a bitch! He just fired a Gauss lance through my whole colony! You stupid motherfucker! I'm trying to help you! You just hit! You blew a lung out, you blew a leg off, and you blew an arm off! When biotech came out, there was a problem with drug addiction chance, where the chance of getting addicted to a drug was like 10 times higher than it was supposed to be. And I was doing a lot of drugs back then, so it was problematic. Did you just hit me? You stabbed me? Murder, murder, murder. All right. Murder, oh, Lady Magnus, don't forget to chain bolt them. Set them all on fire, because fuck children, right? Oh man, these guys got way happier after they left the base. They left the base and were immediately like, oh, thank God we're out of there. I've worked very hard to make a nice home for you guys. And this is the way you treat me. Ungrateful bastards. God, some of the other people got more happy too. Oh, you know why? The ugly people left. Do we just want to grenade him? Oh yeah, just nade him. What? Ho 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 ho! Woo! Get pink misted, bitch! Oh my god, that was saucy. Oh! 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 Oh my god! Holy fuck! Oh my god, what the fuck's going on? They were in the house! Oh my god, they're in the walls! Lightning bolt! Lightning bolt! Stun their ass! Fabius died in my... Who? Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, that's not my fault! That's not my fault! Ah, god, the bugs! Hang on, hang on! Get back inside! Everybody back inside! Lock the doors! Leave the refugees outside!
Shameful display!
I didn't do that! That was not my fault! Who you gonna kill? Wow! 112 points of damage? Well, there goes 3 people. They're completely dead. Pasted all of them. Smooth. So I've got samples, I've got data. All right, get out. Oh no! I can fix this. It's fine. So, bye! I'm not sure what happened.
Good news, everyone.
Whoa, you fuck! What did you do? Guy keeps running away! Stab him! Stab him! Pin him to the ground for the love of God! Get him! Where's Pickles? Pickles, get him! Get him, Pickles! Schoolyard bully formation! Schoolyard bully formation! Oh! Oh, right in the fucking heart! Get fucked, woo! Oh, okay, they're horny for daddy, but daddy's horny for you. Ha ha ha! I missed! Because this one's gone, and the other, his right hand is gone, his left arm and his right hand are all fucked up, but he's high on go juice. No! That was all my trained attack cobras! No! He must have had a suicide vest on him. Now we get to see if Cyrus survives this. Oh, he passed out! He lives! He passed out! No! The auto health unit revived him! Oh no, don't go berserk! You're firing at the wrong guy! You're not even shooting at the one that— oh, you're all idiots! Idiots! I'm surrounded by idiots! Alright, that one's dead. Just huck Molotovs at them. Yes! Set them on fire! Set their corpses on fire! Burn everything! It's the only way! Woo! Woo! What the fuck? What is the fuck? It's a good thing I have scotch already. And Biggs just farted on me. Baby long pig fart. Yeah, I've thought about eating human babies. I mean, eating humans always on the table. Eating human babies, that's just up a notch. We had a king who died of pea soup. So I'll say this. I've had Swedish pea soup. I can relate. A traditional Swedish meal is pea soup and pancakes. How do I say this? They're gastronomically incompatible. All right, what are you doing? Leading a buffalo back. No, you go lick the ball. Lick the ball! Lick the ball! Why aren't you licking it? Oh God. Oh my God, this is awful. This thing is fucking me up so bad. Who's down now? Oh my, are you fucking kidding me? Of all the places that missed shot could have gone, of all the places on the map that missed shot could have gone, it went straight for a cluster of troops. Noob. Noob is actually healthy now. This is what I get for speaking. Hey, Straga. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. You gotta lure him back this way. You gotta lure him back this way. No! 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 Straga! Son of a bitch! You bitch! Oh my God, I noticed 2! Oh, I didn't know there was 2! Oh, I take it back! It's on the roof! Fuck! What did you do? No! There's one in there! there and smashed his brains in. Oh no. Fuck. The malaria, even with good tending, the malaria. Okay, cryo sleep until I can figure out what to. Stop barfing! God damn it, stop barfing on the baby! Another baby goes into the tubing. Okay, all right, do we want to go for a twofer? Why, think of you, bitch. Ah, bitch. Ah, bitch. Okay, let's see if everything works. Oh, camera. It's facing the wall. Hang on. That's a wall. That's a wall. That's not a wall. That's more wall. Hang on. Hang on. It goes here, there. Who and you and there, and then haha. Perfect. Hello, everybody, and welcome back to a little bit of Project Zomboid. So we left off before with my computer crashing, actually. That was fun. That was super nice. So yeah, my computer crashed towards the end of last stream, and I decided, because we were only like 30 minutes from the end of the stream, to just call it a day. And that was going to be it, which was not a big deal. It took me a while to get my computer back on, though, because Windows 11 is a bitch. So what I figured out what happened was Windows pushed an update while my computer was running and I was actively using it, which is, I don't know why Windows 11 thinks that's a cool thing to do, but it does it all the time now. Also, I should probably pause the game. It does it all the time now. And the update fucked up my RAM somehow, and my computer got stuck in a boot loop trying to update, which is never a good thing, because when you're updating your PC, you should never ever like hard reset it while you're in the update process. But my computer got stuck in a boot loop on memory checks. So I ended up just clearing the CMOS battery, and that allowed me to get back to the BIOS and kind of reset everything. And I was good from there. But that was fun. That was super fun. We were having a good time too. We've got a delightful. Hang on, I'm gonna open the window. It's a little warm in here. There we go. A delightful little base going here. We finally got a roof on it and walls up. And we're in a good spot, thankfully. I spent a little tiny time playing offline, not too much, just trying to make a little bit more minutia progress. And today's list of things to do, what we really want to do is hit that warehouse. I think it's going to be a little bit more difficult. I've been hitting up this one, and I haven't checked this building yet, or that tiny little one. I don't know what these two are, but this one was really good for us. And I know this one's another warehouse. I've been able to see into it from an angle and see crates and stuff. So definitely want to hit that one up. And that's what I want to do today. But I think what we're going to work on right now is maybe doing some more of the flooring. Because what we really want to do is we really want to find a mason's trowel, because we want to start working on pottery stuff. Is that orange just not the porta? Oh, it might be. It might just be porta toilet. I want to get pottery going and maybe some blacksmithing stuff, but you kind of. I also need to work on napping if I can. I mean, napping is so fucking hard. Oh, I got spear 1 too. Because I bopped back out over this way just to clear some zombies out and use up some of the old spears. So I went through like 4 spears and I managed to get spear 1 and a few extra percentage points. But that's a good one though. Getting the first bits, the first 1 point in any combat makes it a lot better. So I'm happy about that. So under systems, Windows Update, advanced options, get me up to date equals off. Let's see. Update. No, not check for update. I mean, it was specifically set to not restart my fucking computer when I'm in the middle of using it. So I don't know why it's doing that. Advanced options. What was it? Get me up to date. It is off. It is off. It's off. Restart as soon as possible, even during active hours to finish updating. Notify me 15 minutes before restarting so I can make sure this device is on and plugged in. It is off. Everything's off. Receive updates on other Microsoft products off. Get me up to date off. Download updates over meter connections off. Notify me when a restart is required to finish updating. Show notification when your device requires yeah, actually, that one should be on. Show notification. Yeah, no, it doesn't matter what I tell it to do. It's gonna do whatever the fuck it wants. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Oh, and I've got a fish. It's we caught a fish right before our crash yesterday. Right? Yeah. Tight. Do I need firewood though? Yeah, here. Why don't we? Do I have any axes laying around? Do I have I don't think I have an axe on me. Hang on. I got plenty of wood out here right now. So let's grab some logs. You know what would be a good item that, to allow you to build is a firewood rack. I don't know if there's an actual name for it, but just to, like the bracing you use to put firewood up when you're, you know, stacking it. That would be good. Maybe I left an axe. I left an axe on the table right there. Bing, bong, boom, bing. There we go. Okay. Oh, and there's my fishing line. I gotta remember to pick that up because I dropped it right there. Can I just destroy all? What's in there now? 33 hours worth. Nice. I swear I haven't seen like any animals yet, by the way. There was deer in my other place. There was deer left and right. I haven't seen like anything in this area. Okay. We good elsewhere? I don't need that much twine. Oh, can I put the twine in the box? I can put some of the twine in the box. I need to work on a lot of things. I need planks so I can finish the flooring. I think this area should be kitchen. Is my opinion. This should be my open floor plan kitchen. Pick up a rat and start a rat farm. I heard bunny rabbits are the way to go, if you can get any of them. So the logs and the large branches are the way to go here. Large branch. Oh, I left some axes out here too. That's good. Because those could be turned into planks. I'm glad my little log cabin, it's not really it's a cabin, it's not a log cabin. I'm glad it's come together. It's taken a lot of work, but it's looking pretty good. We're making some good progress. Okay, let's saw, carve. Do we want to carve a plank? Because that'll get me carving experience. Well, there we go. And then there should be saw. Just gotta saw. There we go. Beautiful. And then grab some nails. And then I'm gonna go over here. Because we're gonna put some tile down over on this side, if we can. I mean, I can still put down both. Fleur. Did I just break my hammer? Okay, I've still got my ball peen head. But I definitely broke my hammer. I know I got a stone hammer around somewhere, but I should be able to fix this. I probably just need a medium handle. Can I just carve one medium handle? I guess we'll just go for. Oh, wait. Here we go. One medium handle. And then I should be able to just, I think it's assemble. And not ass. How do I make a hammer? That's stone hammer. I don't remember what the... because, no, it's not hammer. It's like implement or something. It's like assemble implement. Yeah, there we go. Oh, it's too fucking dark. Okay, hang on. Okay. And then I can just put my peen back together. I could use this hammer to put this hammer back together. Okay. Well, now, just gonna drop this over here. Put my peen hammer back. Well, this is, yeah, okay, now over here we probably wanna... Well, I mean, you can't walk this way. Probably put a fence or something in over here to make it look a little nicer, actually, because that's water. You can't walk on that. And then... Fleur. Oh, and I've run out of stuff now. But that's looking mighty fancy right there, if I do say so myself. Okay. Next thing, dinner. And probably breakfast for tomorrow. So that's gonna be cooking, slice, fillet. Nice. How's my butchering skill? I got butchering 1, right? Yeah, that's a nice one. Good. All right. I've got some fillets. Let's grab my roasting pan. Getting a cooking, a container to cook in is such a big deal. Only I had something else to put in there. Okay, let's add some salt. Just to make it a little, give it some flavor. Okay. Put that back there. All right. This is coming together. This is looking homey. I could live here. Yeah, a bookshelf full of books. Cozy place to nap. Let's check to see if I remember to bait my doodle. It's got fish fillet on there, but I don't know how old it is. Although it did work last time, even after it had been on there for a while. There's rotten fish right there. Blech. Should build a composter. Yes, I should build a composter. Yeah. And then tomorrow, I think we go out on our little expedition, to try to get that other warehouse hit. Okay. I forgot that we haven't started reading this yet, but we will... Oh, it's so cozy in here with the firelight and the snow just floofing down. So cozy. We read 9 pages. All right, I'm gonna eat half. I think my weight's good now, so I think we could just try to maintain as best we can. That is. Yeah, I should just go to sleep now. Place this here. That there. Spear in both hands. Or was I already have one? No, there we're good there. We're good there. All right. And I'm just going to put the fire out now. 27's pretty warm. Sleepy sleep. Also, the house should maintain some warmth after the fire goes out. I do wish that I just wake up randomly at 4 a.m. How's the zombies? I haven't fought, well, I fought some. I've killed 100 zombies in 1 month, 20 hours. I can't believe it's taken me a month to build this little house out here. Not too bad. Should we eat? Should I just start going? No, it's a little early. Where's the fire? Here's the fire. Here, let's light the fire with a pine cone. Build a water collector above where you want the kitchen. Essentially, pre-build the collector. Actually, that's a good idea. I have a bunch of garbage bags. That's a really good idea. Just have it up there collecting water. Because we would want it basically like right above this window here. I used up all my planks though. How much do I need for a water collector? I don't want to do that right now. Well, do I want to do that right now? Water... Rain? Yes. Oh, I actually could do the fancier ones. I could do the whole barrel. I got logs right in here. What am I talking about? I wonder why is a barrel better? It's probably just bigger. Yeah, I got these logs sitting right here. I really need to re-up my log collection. The ones I had stockpiled before are not doing so well. All right, so unstack. Saw. Okay. I only need 6, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 we could just drop. And then I think it was, 4 garbage bags, which I have right here. And it was some nails, I don't know how many. That's a good idea, because that way, as we're doing stuff, it'll just be collecting large amounts of water. And then we just want to build this bad boy right here. So let's show info. Yeah, it's bigger. Oh, it's filling up. 600 liters. And I mean, it is bigger, but by what, 50%? I think the other one is 400, I want to say. I want to say it's 400 liters. All right. But let's put the ropes away, the nails away, the matchbook. Let's fill up our water bottle. Let's go ahead and eat all we want to fill up before we go out. Well, I got some spears in the truck. I know I've got some in the trunk there. Truck, it's a car. Okay, so I'm gonna put the fire out. And I got one on my back too. Okay. Drop the twine. I don't need that on me. Oh. Oh, such a nice little spot. Oh. Negative 10 degrees outside with a wind. What a time to go out. What the fuck is that? Is that the head of a pickaxe? That's the head of a pickaxe! I was just like, you know what? In the 5 steps between where I am to my car, I should I should do some foraging. I found a pickaxe. I mean, it's worn, but I mean that's still pretty great. That means because you need a pickaxe to do like mining for ore. So I can make the handle. I can make a long handle for that, and then I've got a workable pickaxe. I really need to try to find a hose too. Because I got a gas can, which I keep leaving in the base and forgetting to bring into the car. Not that I have to have a gas can to transfer gas. You do in any container. But I haven't used up that much gas. I've been just driving back and forth a few, what, like a kilometer or something like that? It's not that far. But bing, bing, bong. You guys got audio. Yeah, you guys got audio. So this is where I've parked. Oh, yeah. This is a good spot to stop because there's a zombie right here. Mark the spot to stop with some grass I ripped up. Hey, Father, how we doing? I always say father instead of farther. But I do the same thing with short word. I always call him short sword. Okay. Alright. So we want to we want to be this way. Hello, friendo. I've got one. Yeah, I got one spear point. Take that. Okay, well that spear didn't last so long, did it? Okay, both hands. That guy's got a nice set of overalls on, actually. I might not want to... Here, let's go to blunt on this guy. You look fresh. Yeah, wait. 7 holes. Wait, no. 7 bite defense. Not 7 holes. That's something that took me a really long time to figure out. Is that, I'll take the steak knife, too. Using blunt weapons doesn't damage clothing. I spelled it that way so people would know I am not a real priest. Hey, I could just assume. Good for leather strips. Oh, yeah. Look at me now. Although you can't wear overalls and a jacket at the same time? I don't know. I brought the pan with me. I dropped the old shoes. Put this one on my back. Yeah, we want to be this way. Hopefully try to ignore those ones. I don't know, it's a good look. Oh, so yeah, it's January 9th. I haven't checked these bins yet. Hello, friendo. Or in here. That was less graceful than I had hoped. But that's the building we're trying to get into. Oh, nothing. Okay. We very quickly... Let's check the corpses. A wrench? Actually, I think I needed that. Oh, what was this in there? Garbage bag, toilet paper. Okay, I don't need that. Garbage bag, that's okay. An empty pallet. Old pork chop. More empty pallets. Old oysters. Looks like an apron and some... As long as it's safe, let's check the cars. Or not. Ooh, I did say I wanted to get some more hinges and stuff for doors. Some right here. Oh, I was about to say, where's this? I hear one. Hi-ya! Beautiful. All right, that's enough for 2 doors right there. Oh, hello. Okay, no, nothing. I'm gonna have to... Oh, it's got gas. You didn't hear that. Okay. Unlock the whole thing. A map of Muldrow. Oh, a map of Muldrow! That's actually useful, because that's where I fucking am. No key, but there's gas in this one. See how much. Woo! Good condition. 26. Good. Can drop that. Okay, okay. We're making good progress. Trying to get where I'm going. I see no keys on the ground either. Nope, nothing in there. I don't appreciate the ones coming, all the ones coming out of this building. So that's the building I'm trying to get to. I'm pulling them out of this one. You got a knife in ya. Large knife. Okay. Okay. Pretty safe, pretty safe. That's a hose. Hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on. Rub a hose. Oh, I don't like this. Oh, that was nice, though. Oh! Okay, let's just, Oh, don't like that at all. Okay, 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 okay. Broken stick. Was that all of my... No, I got one left. Okay, 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 okay. Chill, daddy. Okay. Tow the good car back to the deer base. Oh, I haven't thought about that. You need... Oh, I don't know. I think you used to be able to just do it with a rope. But I think you might need more for towing now. I'm not sure. Okay, let's try to I'm in a good spot to fight right now. I'm fed. I've got my favorite weapon. Okay, that wasn't so bad. Just check the corpses real quick. Oh, juicy. That one was juicy. So was that one. I mean, I've already got some good stuff. But I haven't even gotten in there yet. Alright, I'm gonna go back around the other side. With Sunday Driver, don't think it's possible. Oh, can you not hit the gas hard enough? I don't want to check in here. Is it poop? It's poop. Oh, there's another rubber hose. Metal snip sounds like something that's useful to take. Was there two? Yeah, there was two in there, actually. Found another metal rubber hose, not that I need it. Okay, so I'm gonna go back in because I pulled a bunch from this side and this side at the same time. There should be at least one in here. Yep, there we go. Fucking hell. Okay. So let's start checking. Another crowbar. Actually, I already have one, but I'm not going to say no to a second crowbar. Even if I am on, okay, 2 hex saws. I got a whetstone. Even if I am team spear, crowbars is always good. Plank, respirator, gardening trowel. Rope, got plenty of rope. Another box of nails. Plank, 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 lug wrench. Fucking score. I'm taking the shovel too. Okay, 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 okay. Real good, real good, real good. Another box of nails. Hand drill. Anything on the floor? Okay. Need a wrench? I grabbed one. That's a file? Or, that's a carpenter. Where's the carpentry chisel? I don't even see where it is. I'm gonna take that. I don't think I've actually, oh, I thought that was a file. It was the thing I was looking at. Okay. Tight. A third rubber hose. That's kind of awesome. I was looking for a rubber hose and I got 3. Okay, let's GTFO. Super successful. Best loot run so far. Because I actually got the things I was looking for. And I picked up the wrench because I know. I don't remember what I needed it for. Light-footed. Nice. I don't remember what I needed it for. I just remember I needed it for something I tried crafting. All right. Let's go. It was also nice just to be able to get in some stabbing. So that's at least the very, 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 very first steps for pottery I can do. I really feel like they should like the ah! Gah!
Looks like meat's back on the menu, boys.
In all fairness, the last couple hit me. The last couple ran into me, not the other way around. Put this in the trunk. Murder, murder, murder. Murder, murder, murder. Okay. So let's just butcher them where we... Wait, did I pick it up or butcher it? Just butcher it. We got time. Meat's back on the menu, boys. Did it leave a little skeleton behind? Get the bones. Yeah. Don't waste not, want not. So there's get bones and pick up skeleton. I wonder what the difference is. What was, did I get 5? Did I just take out a whole generation of rabbits? So pick up skeleton. I don't think it did anything different. Oh wait, no, here's a skeleton. That doesn't really do much for me. Get the bones. Well, at least I found the best way to hunt. I'm working my, it should be working my butchering skill, right? I hope I'm getting some butchering experience from this. Oh yeah, I'm almost at butchering 2 now. This might get me there. Ba bang bang. A bing bang bing bang. Oh, I'm feeling good now. Who needs traps when you have when you have a bumper? You just drive around until you see a little happy family of rabbits. They're usually in the road for some reason. Grab that. Grab that. Put that on my back. And walk back to base. So, that was, what, the most successful loot run ever? Oh, apparently I've chopped down a bunch of trees and forgotten about it already. Well, look at that. I keep past myself. All right. Yeah, at least one rabbit got away. So I've got a nemesis out there now. All right. What do we got for? We got, yes, a fair bit of rabbit meat here. Okay. I'm just gonna start dropping stuff in the corner. Because, the way I see it is I'll deal with this stuff later. Gotta get those sweet, sweet rabbit brains. Okay, and drop those. I'm gonna put the shovel in my worm digging area. Got a good shovel and a handmade shovel. Oh, there we go. And a stick. Okay. I'm gonna drop all the dogs, Bane. Okay, we don't have an organizational paradigm yet, but I'm getting there. What does it take to build a road/driveway? So what you could do is basically just grab a shovel and a sack, and you could dig up like a bunch of gravel and haul sacks of gravel in, and then just lay like a gravel pathway. So you could hack your way through the forest, lay down a gravel pathway, and hand make yourself a little driveway. It would take me quite a while, and I would need to find a source of a lot of gravel to do that, though. Or the other way you could do it is, so you could do it with like wood. You could just put wood planks down. But the only thing I don't know is how, because car tires wear differently on different surfaces. And I don't know what driving on a wooden floor would count as, honestly. I'd have to look that up to see if it would actually count as like a driveway. All right, I'm just gonna drop everything in the corner here. Just to get it out of my inventory. I think we're gonna have a sexier dinner tonight. Also, I have the things I need for a back door now. I can make myself a proper back door. But let's get the fire turned on. Beautiful. Let's go to our roasting pan, and we are going to add some fish. Fish. And then some game. It's the first time in how long I've had a meal made out of more than one thing. And then we can, a little bit of salt. A little bit of pepper. That was a really good loot run. Looting good. The loot run was super good. I foraged a pickaxe head. I found a rubber hose, so now I can siphon gas. I found a car that had gas in it, so I have a place to siphon gas from. I did get the mason's trowel. I found more nails. I didn't bring the nails because I have enough right now, but I have a source of more nails. Some tools. Like I said, the mason's trowel. Door hinges and doorknobs. Some new clothing. I got a ton of stuff, honestly. It was a really good run. I leveled up. So this I leveled up off screen. I leveled up a point in butchering. Oh, and I ran over 5 rabbits on the way back. So I leveled up butchering on the way back. I got another point in light-footed. I almost got another point in sneaking. Yeah, dude, super good. Super good. Super green. I'm starting to get some points. It makes me happy. I need to really work on spears and maintenance, though. Did I put the thing in? No, not yet. Well, you know what I'd love to do is work on my kitchen. Sharpen the pickaxe head. So it's, yes. I hope so. I'm just gonna put this over here. So I've got some planks left, right? Got 6 planks left. Let's grab those and the nails. And I should be able to start building like countertops and stuff, right? So carpentry, that should be fairly nice, right? Oh, it's probably under furniture. Yes, I can build all sorts of stuff now. Advanced countertops. So goes, yeah. Oh, I had enough for 1. Okay, yeah. I had enough for 1. So maybe I can start putting kitchen stuff in a spot where it makes sense to have kitchen things. Bring my food over here, my cooking implements, the fish and things like that. Start putting them up over in this area. Get some shelving up. We'll make it nice. We'll make it nice. We're gonna have this little open floor plan. I mean, I'm personally really, I hate open floor plans. I hate them so much. As a place I want to live in, but in this situation, it's kind of nice. Kind of nice. There's plenty of stuff in here for sound dampening. I personally despise open floor plan homes, though. Finish the floor first. So the floor, we're gonna need to do a bunch of tile around the fire, so it can't burn the house down. All right, we're gonna eat half of this. And now I'm gonna put the other half in the kitchen. I think I dropped a steak knife over here. Get lucky, find it. I know where I could find one, but I'm kind of digging the making it all my own stuff out here right now. I'm kind of digging that. So let's go grab some more logs. I'm glad I noticed that I had... Oh, you know what? I bet you anything I kept going this way because I was like, I'm going to start carving a way to get the car in, which is why instead of going over here to the closer ones, I was going over this way. I bet you anything that's why I did this. Oh, and I've even pre-stacked some? Oh my god, past me knew what the fuck he was doing. Thank you, past Benjamin. I love open floor plans. I at least want to be able to see the front room while I'm in the kitchen. I think it's perfectly fine if you like them. I personally don't like them because I like having separations between my space. I find open floor plans tend to be like echoey, like loud and echoey. And I find them harder to clean, like because like everything's kind of happening in the same space. I always find them, they get dusty and dirty faster. But, you know, to each their own. If you like them, it's fine. And then we go room, we go saw, we go max. Things you never hear on HGTV. There's too much space to put a wall up and split it. I'm also just a fan of like older homes and older floor plan styles. Like I really like turn of the century, like craftsman style homes, which is what I'm gonna do a lot of in the place I'm living in right now. It's gonna be very craftsman style by the time I'm done with it. I bought these are really common these days. That's not craftsman style. Those are just the sound dampening panels that you could put up on the walls. They were on sale, so I got a bunch of them. And I was originally going to put them over here, and then I measured them, and I realized I have enough of them to fill that whole wall right there. And I just leaned them up against the wall to see how they looked in here, and I was like, oh, they look nice, and they do really good things for the sound. You know what's funny is like those foam sound dampening tiles were more expensive than these. And these actually look good. Granted, I bought these on sale. At full price, those are more expensive. But yeah, we're gonna do very craftsman style here. All right. Should we keep going with the floor first then? Because we can do that. That is a good point. We just want to leave a space around the fire pit. Cool. And we're going to tile that. It is definitely a thing these days of just knocking down all of the walls in a house and making everything open floor plan. Fleur. Happy Sunday. Oh, it is Sunday. I thought yesterday was Sunday, and I was like, oh, fuck, I gotta go to work tomorrow. Then I woke up today, and it was Sunday, and I was like, free weekend day. Or at least, you know, it felt like it. All right, I'm gonna put this one in the corner here. Let's start with this corner one. And then we'll go... one of these right there. It's gonna look so nice. Okay, I don't have enough to keep going. Wooden bed would be great if I could ever actually build one. Look at all that storage, too. Maybe open office environment, open gaming environment. So open offices suck ass too. My job is an open office. But thankfully like Paradox is a very strangely shaped building interior wise. It's got a really weird floor plan, but most of it is like an open office concept, and I hate that. But thankfully, I work in the creative department, and my boss was very good at going, my people need a place where we're not constantly distracted by the things going on around us. So they're like, each floor has one little like wing where it's kind of it's not a throughput to anywhere. So nobody's walking through it unless you're coming to see us, and it ends in a dead end. So we all work in that area that is kind of separated from the rest of the office, and it's just us there. It's just the creative department. So thankfully we have the kind of like little wing off to the side for just us, which is nice. But like I don't think I'd be able to get anything fucking done if I was working in one of like the main areas where it's just a big long hallway with desks in it and just people going by constantly. Oh, I hate it. I don't think I'd be able to get shit done. Rope. Hey, I put the rope in here. Hang on. Here, let's take this rope off the ground and put it all in here. My rope cupboard. Hey, K-Dog, how you doing? Good to see you again. Welcome to my shack. I'm starting to make it a little nicer. Let's fill this up. Look at this. It's coming together. I'm liking it. I'm liking this a lot. This could be our crafting area on this side. Fishing and relaxing. Cooking. Sleeping in my little lean-to thingy. I'm about to say, where did I put the food? It's over there. I do need to go to bed, though. So, put the fire out. And tomorrow I need to go chop down some more trees. Pretty decent shack. Damn straight. We put a lot of insulation in my shack. All right, fill water bottle. Nice. We're gonna eat my leftovers. I love leftovers. I had leftovers for lunch today. It was delightful. All right. This back here. Cool. Tight. All right. Still losing weight. Let's take a look. Still going down, but it hasn't gone down at a point since we hit 84. So it's going down, but I think slowly. Hey, Cap George. All right. Axes. I know I left some outside, but I probably need more. I can make 5. Hey, Empress. How you doing? There's plenty of sticks. I just need. Oh, we're getting close to the point where I don't need to continuously denude the countryside. Because I've got most of the things built I need built. You can eat almost to the point of stuffing and still lose weight. Yeah, I think they're getting better with that though, because now there is reasons for that. There is reasons for that, especially they're expanding the kind of nutrition system a bit, because you could eat like a small amount of high-fat foods and gain weight, or you could eat a ton of low-fat foods and lose weight. So like one of my other characters was eating nothing but berries. I was always full, but I was hemorrhaging weight because all I was eating was berries. Butter meta, exactly. One of these days, I'll have a proper axe. All right, now I'm too tired. All right, let's drop the, well, I can, let's grab the logs. That's fine. Let's go. Butter meta didn't last for too long though, because butter meta was a bug. Butter meta was a butter bug. In that, like, you could make a stick of butter out of, I think. Oh, it was really low. It was like 200 milliliters of milk or something like that. Turned into a whole stick of butter. Check the map and you got to see if there's a fire station for, well, I mean, I've got a lot. I don't know if there's a fire station in Muldrow. The only place I remember there being a fire station was, I think, Rosewood. if memory serves. I mean, I know there's more. That's the one I remember, though. Okay, let's saw some logs. And then we can just keep building. Furniture, one more of those straight countertops in the middle here, I think. Then maybe one more on the end because it'll look nicer. And sunny day, welcome, welcome. Oh yeah, that's coming together. That's maybe one more, but maybe I could build a couch or something in here at some point. How's your napping skill looking? It's getting there. I've got napping 3 and 20 extra points. So I need to get... Napping 4 allows you to make a better axe head that you could use for chopping. I really think it should be napping like 2 to get that axe head. Because you have to go through like hundreds of primitive axes before you can kind of get to this one. And there's just not much you can do to grind napping. Because it all requires everything for getting any napping experience requires you to find the flint flakes. So you just need, and it's like 5 or 10 experience for napping a the flint nodule into something else. So you don't get you don't get very many of those for foraging. You don't get very much experience. So it's grindy and grindy and grindy and grindy and grindy. And like you unlock things and it's all pretty much useless stuff. It's like you need 1 of these, 0 of these, you know, like 1 or 2 knives, maybe if you can't find one of yours breaks. By the time you unlock the saw, you've already got other things you could use. So napping right now I really think needs a complete rework because it's a huge pain in the ass. Alright, let's just drop this plank. The broken branches we can just carve into handles. Some carving experience. Like carving, you can do a lot with carving just because there's a lot of raw materials that you can carve into things. So carving's great. But napping, because it all comes down to 1 item. The flint nodules. If you can't find the flint nodules, you're fuck out of luck. I mean, technically, there's like 1 other thing you can do. And that's you take these big stones. And you can, I got a dirty bandage somewhere. You can technically turn these big stones into small stones. What is... Oh, I don't have a surface out here. I'll build a surface out here. But that's like 5 or 10 experience. Just not that much. If they added a bow and arrows, then... Yeah, that's the thing. Is like, if there was more... Well, see, it's not even that. I think the issue more is just that the entire tree is bottlenecked behind foraging a single item. And what is that on the ground there? Oh, it's the broken hatchet head. So like even that would require you to just forage that up. It would be nice if there were more like level 0 and 1 and 2 things to make that were useful. But the fact that it's all bottlenecked down to 1 thing is kind of the issue. You can't find that 1 thing? Well, you just don't make any progress. And you need like 100 of them to get to napping 4, not more. So I think that either napping needs kind of a rework, or they just need to move things to lower tiers so that you could utilize them. I think I want 1 more at least right here. Also, I do want some shelves. You know what? I'm gonna put some shelves in right here. Or not. Maybe I'm not. Put shelves on the outside, but not on the inside. Okay, maybe I'm not putting shelves in. I didn't want shelves anyway. I could put in a little bookcase. That looks nice right there. Yeah, that looks nice. Here, maybe we can, nay. No, we don't need a small wooden table. How weird. I cannot seem to put a shelf. I can put shelves on the outside of the house. But I can't seem to put shelves on the inside of the house. Well, I think for now, oh, you know what I could also use is just more storage. I think I'm gonna put some storage in over here, some boxes, because that would be super useful. Just the crates. Just because I've got lots of stuff. And then we have places to put things. Make you build the inside. Oh, go outside and try to build them on the inside. I don't know. We'll try a couple different things. We'll try a couple things. But I mean, look at this. This is coming along. Maybe now I should organize a little. So let's grab everything food and cooking related. And we're gonna bring it to the kitchen. Any games coming out you want to play for myself or my channel? New things? Hang on, I want to pull up my store wish list, sort by release date. Let's see. Menace, which is the next game by the guys who did Battle Brothers. There's one called Capital Command, which is being published by Hooded Horse, who's got a good track record of doing strategy games, which is like spaceship battles with big ass battleships. So that Anno 117, Pax Romana. Next to no game. I was really hoping that the last Orcs Must Die game turned out to be good. But it's getting, the reviews are better now, but the initial reviews were kind of middling. Oh, and there is, hey, Lady Magnus and friends, so Deep Rock Galactic, has spin-off games that have actually been pretty good. So there's Deep Rock Galactic Survivor, which is, I've played a fair bit offline. It has been pretty fun. And then there's one called Deep Rock Galactic Rogue Core, which is supposed to be like a horror version of Deep Rock Galactic. I'm really looking forward to that. Really looking forward to that. All right, food stuff. So let's see. I'm gonna put the bowl here. The beer bottle. No, don't open it. Place it. Place it right there. We gotta decorate a little. I think the grass cuttings could probably go outside. Oh, I forgot to eat all my carrots. They've gone. I ate most of them. There wasn't too many left. But, pour on ground. Grass cutting. Here we go. My person's very tired right now. So the lime soda right there. We want to salt, pepper. I want some of these things out just so it looks a little nicer here. Onion powder. We got white people seasoning. My marinara. Been saving that. My margarine. It's all my seasonings. My Swiss sauce. Swiss. Rose hips. Put them all right there. Oh god, there's way more than I remembered. Okay. Sugar jar, sunflower seeds. There we go. Nice. Tight. That looks nice. I like that. Let's put the water bottle, extra water bottle over here. I think I got a couple extra water bottles. Ooh, the rum. Grab that. The rum flask goes over here.
We love you.
Shut up, baby.
I know it. I saw these
Good
guys.
morning, Ben and chat. Base is looking good.
It's coming along. Hey, ZJ. Guys, the time of AAA and quadruple A games is over. Hey, I basically haven't played AAA games in 10 years, probably. 15, maybe. All of my game time is indies, basically. Indies are smaller publishers like Hooded Horse, and I don't want to say Paradox is a smaller publisher, and I play their stuff for work mostly at this point. But it's just like, modern AAA games do nothing for me. There's very few AAA games that I give any shits about. Put my meat in there, stick my meat in there. Kingdom Come Deliverance. Kingdom Come Deliverance is good, but that's not AAA. Right? Who's their publisher? Are they self-published? Yeah, they're self-published with the help of Deep Silver. Kind of double A. I feel like that's on the verge. Looking forward to Exodus. It's being made by devs that worked on the original Mass Effect and Save Decay 3. Exodus. I don't think I've ever heard of that. Atomfall? Let's see, what is that? I don't know what it is. Oh, it came out recently? Haven't actually played this. 78% positive, made by Rebellion. What was that other one? Exodus. We're not talking about Metro Exodus. Here's one just called Exodus. Is a real-time strategy PC game featuring stunning photorealistic graphics. No, they're not. Old school RTS gameplay mechanics mixed with our own fresh ideas and a thrilling horror-infused story about a dystopia. Okay, they apparently don't know how to format a sentence. It's a hell of a run-on sentence. Maybe I'm looking at the wrong game because this game looks like crap. Hang on. I want to show you their stunning photorealistic graphics. If I could find display capture. Stunning photorealistic graphics. This is from their Steam page. This is not me digging around on the internet. From their Steam page, this is them putting their best foot forward. Stunning photorealistic graphics. Display capture isn't working. Okay. Stunning photorealistic graphics.
I am untethered and my rage knows no bounds!
Everything's got like a fuzzy haze on it. It's not it. Yeah, no, I didn't think so. This is just another game called Exodus. All right, so what is the actual Exodus? Become the Traveler. A new AAA science fiction action-adventure role-playing franchise from Architect. I hate your fucking website. I can say that whoever designed your website's a jackass. Okay, well, sci-fi, space stuff. Yeah, we'll see how it turns out. Yeah, it's like I didn't see any actual gameplay in there, and if anytime I'm not being shown actual gameplay, I'm like, I'll wait. Phil. Hey Kong, how you doing? Welcome to my shanty. It's a beautiful, beautiful shanty. All right, what do we got on the floor over here? Let's start picking up a little. I think those sand sacks, I think they'll be perfectly fine if we just put them right there. This one could be the bone room. That's where I can put all my bones. There we go. Okay, Exodus from Archetype Entertainment. Yes. Roman Triumph City Builder. That's actually on my wish list. It was on my wish list of things I would like to try. It looked pretty good. And I'm probably gonna pick it up when it's on sale or something like that. Well, I'm very hungry and ridiculously tired. Okay, so the broken thingies. I'm just gonna throw that out. I need like a kindling box. Okay, this could be my kindling box, baby. For now, I'm gonna put that there. And then this one, put the barbed wire in there. Got some. The large stones we don't need. Oh, we don't need to pick up, that is. Fishing net. Let's just put this back down over here. I didn't mean to grab that. Okay, alright. Empty tin cans. Empty those out. I've got a fair bit of those because I fished a bunch of them out of the lake. Fishes. Oh, that's old fish. It's been bad for a while. Scrap wood. It's not that much either. I can still use it for bait. I think. Up there. I got some more water bottles out here. Here, let's grab more of that. Oh, salt rocks. The water bottles.
We love you.
Starting to pick up a little is nice. Hey, Titan, how we doing? Vampire 2 on the wish list, but I guess it's not going to be released till in 2025. Are we talking about Vampire the Masquerade 2? Because if so, no comment. Oh, I don't have a mortar and pestle yet, so I can't do anything with these. So I guess they can maybe go over here. Okay, got my extra. I fished up a bunch of water bottles, so that's where these are coming from. Oh, just having things a little bit more organized is nice. Makes me happy. Okay, I'm just gonna throw these back in here. We've still got a lot of stuff to do, but we've pulled a lot of crap off the ground, which is nice. And now what I'm gonna do, we're gonna use our kitchen. We're gonna come over here. We're going to put some of this in there. Ooh, maybe we should do some fishing before we. So we can add some fish to it. Because I ate all the fish. Let's put that back down. Over for Intergalactic from Naughty Dog. Intergalactic. Naughty Dog. The Heretic Project. Revealed the game a couple months ago. All right. All right. I think you would like Age of Darkness Final Stand. Age of Darkness Final. It's on my wish list apparently. So I think so too. Yeah. This definitely looks like something I would like.
This ends tonight.
Oh God, where's that coming from? The fuck? Where was that?
Took everything from me. Soon they.
Stop autoplaying. It looks like it's got good reviews, but then the new reviews are bad. I wonder what happened. A lot of people saying the co-op is crap. But I'm not playing it co-op, so. Crazy Difficult makes it so much fun. Hey, I like Crazy Difficult. They released multiplayer, but it works well and they patch it. Yeah, I looked at the reviews and like all the recent ones was like, co-op sucks, it's broken, co-op sucks. So I was like, okay, they patched it and they fucked up the patch. Yeah, let's go grab a fish so we can have a proper meal here. My guy, I've already baited my doodle here. Right there. First time fishing off my new back porch. Nothing on that one. Just double check to make sure it's still baited. Yeah, it's got a fillet on there. I don't know what I said. Oh, that feels like a thick fish. Oh yeah, I can't wait to get my hands on you. Come here, thick fish! Careful, careful, careful. 46 centimeters! Oh god, I'm gonna break my ass trying to get this into the house. Hang on, put that down. Oh god. How heavy is this thing? 21 encumbrance. 160 hunger. Oh, Jesus Christ. Alright, slice of dice. Okay. Look at these, 80 hunger each. Okay. Put them in here. Oh, that was a thick fish. That was the thickest of thick fishes. Okay. And now we're just going to, hey, right there. Grab this. Roast. Fish! My friend, exactly. You bring him home. You bring him home, clean him up, and right into the cupboard. We put it back on the ground. Where's my? There. Yeah, there we go. And then fish. Hey, Darkball, how you doing? Yeah. Oh yeah. And then little salt. A little onion powder. Nice.
Do
Alright,
it.
let's light the fire. We can burn the dirty rag, it's fine. There we go. Beautiful. Oh, he put the stuff back in the wrong spot. Idiot. Put the salt back where the salt goes. Coffee and a stroopwafel. Oh, that's a delightful, delightful combo. All right. Also, this paint bucket is for what might as well boil some fresh water. So let's fill it up. Oh, this little cabin is really turning out nice. Still got a lot of organization to do, but just the kitchen area makes me happy. It'll be great. I think the next thing I'm going to try working on is getting the clay tiles going. Because I do want to be able to finish off this little fire pit spot. And there's just a bunch of blacksmithing and pottery stuff I want to work on. Okay, I'll speed this up a little. Eat. We're eating half this thing. Oh my god. Eat it all? Alright, just keep going. Well, if I eat the whole thing, it means I can just prepare the next day's meal ahead of time. Just be if I ever step in that fire, it's gonna be really bad. I want to use up the rabbit meat first just because it's older. Fish. House is looking nice. Thank you, Purple. More fish. Okay. And are you gonna put the salt back this time? No, just gonna drop it on the floor like a prick. Why is he not putting it back? I need to build ideally I need a shelf here, but the shelves were not working, so. So I'm just gonna pre-cook tomorrow's meal. This bucket of hang on. Grab the fresh bucket. And we'll take the opportunity to Take bottle. Transfer liquids. Top this bad boy off. Mostly. Hey, fuck, I can just go back right there. Okay. I feel like we've had an extraordinarily productive loot run and like base progress kind of thing. So we did grab the Mason's trowel, so I can start working on the pottery thing. Getting a lot of clay might be slightly problematic, but I did notice that clay deposits started spawning around the lake, so I could probably get a fair bit of it fairly easily now. So I'm looking forward to that. I think we're gonna finish this up and go to bed though. Okay, grab that. Gonna put this down over here.
Do it.
We're gonna put the fire out. Gonna go to sleep. It's a little cold at night. We don't have a proper bed, really, but it's coming together. Well, you know what I should do? Because we're in a really good mood right now. Which means my foraging is going to be pretty good. 5.6. So let's leave it on no focus, I think. And let's do a foraging run before anything else. You move a mattress? I can, but I kind of really am enjoying the making as much stuff as I can myself rather than going out and looting it. How far away? I just spotted that branch. I spotted a fucking branch in the forest. I am a genius. Yeah, my theory is in the morning when my vision radius is actually decent, that's the best time to go foraging. Where was that? Was that this way? Dog's Bane. I find Dog's Bane more than anything else. Which is funny because I used to complain that I never got enough of it. Now there's way too much of it. Dog's Bane and poison berries are the most common thing this character finds. I think I'm at foraging like 6 now. Foraging 7. Got a crossbow. There's no crossbows, no bow and arrows. It'd be great if they added those in, but we don't have those yet. Oh, great. A stick. A skull. More sticks. What's this? I wonder if this is... These look mineable. I wonder if these are things I can mine when I get a pickaxe. We should put that pickaxe together and check. Actual edible berries. Yeah, like, I'm almost down to minimum radius already. I said it yesterday, but I'll repeat it again. I feel like when you level up your foraging, it should also increase your minimum vision radius. Because your minimum vision radius is 3. And it gets down to 3 really fast. Like, I don't really... Like, this character is pretty good, just slightly cold, and I'm basically... I've got level 7 foraging. So 70% of the way to maximum. And just being outside for like an hour, I'm already down to basically minimum. So I think that your search radius minimum should go up when you level up the the foraging, so that even if you are at like suboptimal foraging like situation, you're still better than somebody who has no skill at it whatsoever. Yeah, because we've yeah, we're down to minimum now. Well, at least I found some berries. That's nice. It's another meal. Yeah, so that was 90 minutes of foraging. That's just a big bone. Poison berries. Yeah, and then on the way back, I think we should be able to see some of the clay deposits. Salt rock. Yeah, because with the mortar, with pottery, we can make the mortar and pestle. What's this? Welder monthly. Okay, I'll take that. That's a clay deposit right there. Dig up some clay and make a bunch of tiles because I need to try to work on my masonry. I need to try to work on my napping. And like, the thing is working on the napping, I need those flint nodules. I haven't found a single flint nodule. I know this is not the optimal place to find them. But still, it's like, I feel like maybe a skilled forager like me would have been able to find one. Bad foraging. Oh, they... Alright, well, it's a good thing I'm back. I'm home. So we're not doing the thing anymore. Alright. Let's put away my, my bones. I think the hemp dog bane should go into... Well, I guess I'll just throw it on the floor out here with the rest of it. Wheelbarrow? No, you can't make a wheelbarrow. No wheelbarrows in game. Berries will just go over here with the rest of the food. I think I'll leave the salt rocks over here because they're not food yet. So I don't think they belong with the food. My little, this magazine I'm going to put on the shelf just so the shelf will start looking a little populated. Bunk. That just makes me happy. Alright. So let's grab the mason's trowel. I got a lot of animal bones over here. There it is. Might as well clean up a little bit while we're going. I need a box of bones. I need my bone box. Okay, so if we wanted to, because we need to do pottery. So we need the primitive kiln at the very least, and the pottery wheel, and the hand-operated press. I don't know what the point of the bench is. I'm wondering if I could skip a couple, if I could just do the bench. Maybe we should just do the bench? I don't... A cover table for sculpting long clay objects. I guess we'll do the whole thing. We'll do everything. But we absolutely could. Wait. Why would you ever? Build the small one? Okay. I'm gonna do this outside. We're gonna build this out over here. Gonna pick up the pick together. Oh yeah, we should put the pick together. gonna go right here. Okay. Fire limestone, bricks, clay tiles, clay bar molds for making gold bars, maybe? Yeah, you can do lots of stuff in here. Gold ingots, good to see, good to see. Clay sheet, probably for making like sheet metal. Mortar and pestle, glass blowing. Cool, cool. Tight. So what the fuck is the point of ever doing the primitive one if it's the exact same materials to do this one? All right, so so I got that. And I know I'm gonna need the press and the pottery wheel. So I need some I just need planks and nails now. Long clay, is that like long pig? Yes, it's we turned human bone into bone ash and mix that into the clay. And then we have long clay. So yes, the act of building the molds is under carpentry. Yes, you are correct. All right, so let's saw these up. Saw. Boom, bang, boom, boom. Okay, do I have nails on me? No, but I still have more clay on me. Nails. Okay. Yep. Oh, it's so cute. Such a cute little house. Okay. I like that you can see my spices lined up at my window here. All right. So, just want to look at something. Yeah. So I could, for whatever reason, I could build shelves on the outside of my house, but not the inside. Bunch of clay on the table and the box next to it. I don't see on the table, but maybe in the box. We could check there. So I know we need the hand-operated press. And there's the other thing. I know we need the pottery wheel. Yeah, this grass is in my way, apparently. Just a balance issue, not because they crafted need different things. Yeah, I think it's just a wonky, some wonkiness. I'm not overly concerned about that. Alrighty. And then what I'm also gonna do is out here is we're gonna I was gonna try to rip that bush out. I think maybe we put a storage bin out here or something. For clay related things. So we can like drop off the extra clay we have right here. Great pizza oven. Yes, exactly. Artisanal, post-apocalyptic. This is stuff. Pottery wheel, bowl, pot, teacup, mortar and pestle. We want that. Pipe segment, crucible, jars. We made these before, but they didn't have any use. Sculpt small ceramic crucible. Sculpt crucible. Okay. Both level 1. And then here, press bar mold, anvil, bricks, shingles. I was talking about these before. You can make shingles, ceramic shingles. So in theory, there should be a roof you could make out of them, right? Yeah, okay, so we need the wooden tile mold. Which I am gonna need more wood. Yeah, so let's hope we don't burn the house down. Plenty of sticks. There's so many sticks. The forest is just full of sticks now. Who knew trees were made of wood? You're not forced to live in a crappy US-style house with barely functioning walls. Yeah, I know. Like, because, you know, I'm renovating this place right now, and these walls are like this, like, you know, like 10 inches thick of like cinder blocks. In the US, it's like, okay, 2x4, hollow space, and drywall, and no sound, no insulation between rooms, so just echo chambers. Plonk. Car plonk. Floating trailer counter is what can be placed over the regular counter. Well, the problem is that I was trying to build the shelves, and I can't build them anywhere on the inside of here. Where's the shelf? Oh, it's a shelf. Like, nowhere on the inside of my house will it let me place these. But if I flip them around, I can put them on the outside. Or, yeah, because it should be like this. Yeah, because that's the correct orientation. But if I flip it around, yeah, they'll go outside and try to put them on the outside. Wall turned wrong way. It's a wall! It should be pretty unidirectional. Or omnidirectional. Right? Right? Alright, carpentry. I think it's just a bug. Oh, there's some more clay on the ground here. Grab those planks too. But the other thing is like I didn't build this all at once. I built it over the course of like several in-game weeks. So I was doing bit by bit by bit, and I did some from the inside and some from the outside. And it seems like nowhere on the inside I can build shelves, but everywhere on the outside. So it's not like I was uniform in my construction. So I would imagine that if it was a walls have direction thing, some of the walls would have been facing the right way. I would think. All right. Make oil press bar, blacksmith anvil mold, wooden crucible mold, crude bench vice parts mold, wooden ingot, wooden shingle, wooden tile mold. There we go. Okay, so we got that. So if I go here and go max, I can do that. Okay. Ooh, and I get some oh, yeah! Yeah, work it! Work it! That felt right. Well, theoretically, I need 8. For what I want, for what I want to accomplish right now. Okay. So let's put these back and you know what, I don't need these on. I'm just gonna drop these planks. So now if I want to fire 8 clay tiles, I just need a log. Okay. Clay seems oddly sexual. Hey, I've seen the movie Ghost. It's inherently horny. All clay is horny. Wait, do I have an axe? Did I drop an axe? I thought I had an axe left. You know what? I'm putting a mason trowel out here too. I think for now, just for now, I'll drop these in here. The mason's trowel I'm gonna place on top here. There we go. Boom. Ghosts are not horny. Hey, ghosts are horny in movies and TV shows all the time. All the time. Ghostbusters. Ghostbusters has horny ghosts. Alright, fill this bad boy up. Okay, so I need more axe. I did have one axe left right there. Or there's some more clay too. So there was some clay on the ground there. It's in good, it's in some condition. Do I have enough anything? Can I make any more axes right now? No, I cannot. But that's just because I've run out of indoor sticks. I just need to get a nice bundle of sticks here. The fact that you cannot bundle, you can bundle up a lot of things. Tree branches you can't bundle up. It'd be nice if you could make a bundle of tree branches. And Darth Jar Jar, welcome back. I wonder if any of these... Yeah, some of these are still good. Pick some of those bad boys back up. Oh, and I've got some crude axes right here. Alright, well, fuck this then. I left them out here. Alright, chippity chop. What I wouldn't give for... I feel like I'm going to be able to forge a better axe head before I'm going to be able to nap an axe head. Nobody cares. I haven't seen patch 8 for Baldur's Gate. It comes out April 15th. Oh, I'm so looking forward to that. I'm gonna start a new character for that patch. Absolute. And that's the 15th, so that's 2 days. Nice. I can wait 2 days. I can wait 2 days. Oh, and I needed logs over here. Oh god. Okay, I'm just gonna drop these. Okay. So now I can grab my 8 unfired tiles. Is there anything else I could use? Oh, I should make some charcoal. That's probably more efficient. But for now, I'll just do this. Okay, I think I made them. I made them. I have 8 ceramic tiles. Scrap metal axe head. Yep. Well, the thing is, okay, so there's a bunch of different axes you can make. But the game delineates that there's a difference between an axe used for combat and an axe used for chopping. So an axe has to be tagged in-game as like a choppable axe, and only those ones can be used for chopping down trees. So there's a jawbone axe, and there's like a large bone axe that you can carve, and there's a jawbone axe. But those are war axes, so you can't use those axes for trees. Which is ridiculous. Broken branches, we just get rid of. They can just be firewood. Just Destroy for fuel. I got a tree branch on me, get rid of it. Let's light this because it's getting dark. Nice. You can saw logs into planks, but you can't saw down a tree. You also, the fact that you can't make a rough plank out of an axe. I should be able to take a log and with some, not a lot, but with at least some skill, be able to chop it and make a rough plank. I feel like I should be able to manage that. But I say these things not because I think the game is ridiculous or stupid. I say these things because I want the criticism out because that's what helps the devs make educated decisions on what should be in the game. So, and if I want to build a tile, so I need, I need the bucket of clay cement. So now we need to work on the clay cement. So for now, drop those. We'll do that tomorrow. Or maybe we can at least get it going today. Let's go ahead and eat half my meal. I love that we have this little kitchen area now, so all my stuff has its spot. So, I wonder if I can use this empty paint bucket and this sack of sand. And then I think I just need water, clay, cement, and then water. I tried out the shotgun mod for Baldur's Gate. No, I have not tried it. I've actually not used any mods ever. I've never used a Baldur's Gate mod. I've always just played vanilla. Okay. So let's check this now. Clay, cement. Okay, so this is what we ran into before. And I don't remember how this worked. I don't remember exactly what the issue we ran into was. I didn't think it needed to be clean water. Never used a mod in my life for anything. I remember we ran into problems trying to make this work, and I can't remember what it was. I didn't think this was the problem, though. That it needed to be clean. I thought you could use tainted water. Alright. Give it a sec. No, so clay, cement. Transfer liquids. Well, it says it's full. Capacity. Okay, this says it's completely full. Okay. Can't use this. It needs to be a bucket or a carved bucket. I'm gonna go get a log. I need a different bucket. That bucket is not good enough for bucketing. Okay. Try this again. I gotta make myself... I think I need a stick to make a bucket. Okay, I think I need it for the handle. I'm gonna grab some sticks too. I'm just shattering my spine right now, carrying all this stuff and getting tired. So let's grab all these. So the paint bucket doesn't work. I think the paint bucket should be fine. I think a 10-liter bucket's a 10-liter bucket. Now, like, I don't think you should be able to boil water in everything, but if I'm mixing ingredients, a fucking bucket's a fucking bucket. Alright, yeah. Carve up a sexier bucket. Bonfire under the wood roof. It's fine. It's fine. We gotta make a better bucket. All right. Now we go over to bucket A. We pick it up. Now, will it just let me do the clay cement, or do I need to put the stuff in the stuff? Okay. So let's transfer the liquid from this bucket into this bucket. $10 liters on the dot. Put this one down. Ah! Why do you do this to me, game? It even says 10 of 10. All right. Fill. Maybe I need a surface and it doesn't tell me that. We got it to work. I know we got it to work in the last patch. It was a different patch. Probably like 9. Yeah, but we checked that. Exactly 10 liters. Because before it said 10 liters, but then when we hovered over this one, it said 999999999999999. Maybe walk next to this thing. Okay, so I'm gonna go into dev mode then, because we should be able to make this perfectly fine. This is clearly a bug. Boot-doo. Project Zomboid. Properties. Debug. This has been wonky for the last couple patches. It wasn't a problem before. The first few patches I tried it and it worked perfectly fine, but it's a problem now. It's like, it clearly shows that it should be working. All of the ingredients are there and available. It should work. I understand why, like, that problem we ran into the last time with it not having exactly 10 liters. You know what would also solve that problem is if the buckets were 10 liters and every recipe didn't use exactly 10 liters of water. If it was the bucket's 10 liters and you need 5 liters for this recipe or something like that, that would alleviate that problem going into the future. All right, let's just try this again. Clay cement. Somebody said move it to my main inventory. So let's refresh this. Yeah, it's still saying it's not 10 liters of water. Force action. So what we're gonna do as well. So now that we should have an empty bucket. Fill with water. Now it's filled with water. if you debug mode fill it with water, it works. Yeah. That is so weird. Okay, I'm wondering if the problem is now the same problem, but the display is wrong. Maybe, because the game is showing there's 10 liters. It's also showing it's not enough. But if I fill it using debug mode, it seems to work perfectly fine. Let's do some A/B testing though. Let's spawn in a regular bucket. So just type empty. So we have an empty bucket. Rounding it, yeah, something like that. So let's fill this with just water from the thingy. So, that's full. And now this works perfectly fine. So I think it's a combo of things. I think it's a couple things. All right, I'm gonna leave that bucket there. Turn debug mode off. I think there's a problem with maybe the wooden bucket being filled up correctly. And how displaying how much water is actually in there. I'm thinking maybe the rounding error is still there and it's not showing it. But it's also the fact that maybe that rounding error doesn't exist on the other bucket. And the fact that you can't use the paint bucket at all, you should be able to use the paint bucket as well. Yeah, I'm gonna keep the working bucket because it works. And this is clearly just a bug. I have no issue with using debug mode to work around problems. Okay, so let's grab my tiles. Let's grab this one. And now, oh, I need the mason's trowel is outside. Here, put the sack of sand down. Put the tree branches down. It's almost midnight, and I'm like, let's lay some tile! I just really want to get that tile put in. I think it's going to look nice. It's going to really bring the place together. Still got some fresh fish. I got plenty of fresh fish in there still. I wish I had a vegetable. All right, so. Why is it so low? It's 4 tile per square. It's 4 tile per square. One tile doesn't cover one. Okay. One tile should cover 1 square because 1 plank covers 1 square. That's a logistical inconsistency inside the game's own logic. Almost stepped in that fire. Also, 2.5 masonry for each tile I put down. Ugh. And I gotta get to 75. If I remember correct, yeah. Crushed ore If I can ever find some ore, copper or limestone, yeah, maybe that's the way to go. How much skill does laying tile and grout really take? Like, to do it badly, not much. To do it good, some more. But still, I mean, I've done it, and I'm an idiot. Characters earned this sleep. I might want to check on here. Let's really quickly, let's make a long stick. Handle. How do I make a long handle? Okay. Mine is 13 outside. Whew. Okay, grab the large branch and the log. Yeah, maybe the ore is the way to go. Yeah, we'll put the I think I have to put the pickaxe together before I can sharpen it. Let's make a large handle. I'm just gonna go ahead and drop this log for now. And I believe we left the pickaxe head, yeah, over here. I don't know if that's sharp and audible. It might not be. Research a very large stick that I just made. Okay. Craft assemble it. Flint rocks you can mine. I don't think so, but I fucking wish. Oh, actually, it's got a head condition. Now that I've done something, can I sharpen the blade? No, it cannot be sharpened. But I am gonna go test some stuff out. Because we saw down south this way some things that looked mineable. That's just a rock. Because, like, if you could mine up a bunch of flint, I don't think that's a thing. But that'd be fucking awesome. If it's just a way to get a bulk quantity of flint nodules. Where what? Oh, it was right here. These things looked like they were mineable. Remove mineral deposit. So, I just like to point out that I saw my guy whip out a hammer, and then he did not touch. Hey, flint nodules! Fucking A! You were right. I don't know if that's a mineral, but oh, this mineral is wood. Limestone and limestone pieces. So you gotta find those deposit-y looking ones. Toward destroyer of rock. Diggy diggy hole. Diggy. Those are the only two I saw though. Maybe we just walk out this way a bit and see if we can. These rocks look thick. Let me hit you. No, no. What about that one? Yeah. Oh, 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 oh. Come here, you. Oh, oh, I'm so flinty. So this is great. The only negative I will say is that this does require you'd have a fucking pickaxe. And I'm nearly positive there's no way to get a pickaxe without either luck or a lot of, like, high-level crafting. But, like, so those ones are limestone, 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 limestone. But these ones are flinty. What about that one? That one looks different. Oh, 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 oh. Okay. Also, did I not get any masonry for the act of... No, I did! I did get okay, now we're cooking with gas. You do get some masonry for that. That's good, that's good. So I want to hit that big ass rock, but it's not big ass rockable. Okay. 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 And you can nap the limestone too. Again, it's not much, but it's right now it's anything. Any napping is good. I haven't actually made one of these. Let's go ahead and make one of these. Maybe that'll get me like 20 or something. 40! I haven't made an all yet either. AKA Pokey Stick. I don't know why, but in my brain, I always mix up all and adds. And adds is a woodworking tool. Masonry euphoria. Hey, I've been trying to figure out how to grind masonry and napping, and we just found ways to do both. Which is super good. Okay, now what we need to do is... We don't need that many of these. It's 10 a pop. Because these are 40. Make a bunch of saws I don't need. Where's napping? So I've got 135 of 750, so I still got a ways to go. But at least we worked a little bit of masonry along the way, too. So that one really, really, really random get is gonna be great for us. You know what I really wish this game had? A pegboard for the wall. So you can like hang tools up and see them. Oh, that'd be so cool. That's one thing that they've not really done a lot of work on, that I really wish they would. It doesn't material affect the gameplay, but it makes me happy. Is I would love it if the displayed items that show up on bookshelves and shelves and stuff like that more accurately mirrored the things that were actually in there. Not like one for one. I think that'd be asking way too much. But if it's like if it's half books and half food, you would see books and food. If it's half books and half tools, you'd see tools and books. If it's tools, you just see tools. Metalworking 8 to make a pickaxe head. God. Is that the lake that looks like a wiener? No. It's not Cock Lake or whatever the name of the place is. Hang on, let me pull up the map. I know what you're talking about. It's not like Wang. What's the name of the lake? There is a place that's got a wiener-shaped lake. And it's named after, the whole town's like named after the wiener. Oh, I don't remember what it's called. I don't remember where it is on the map. So now I'm just going around looking for a penis. I'm just outside of Muldrow is where I am. It's a little town. I can't believe I can't find it right now. No, that doesn't look like a penis. No, not those ones either. Phallus Lake. It's Phallus. Yeah, it's Phallus Lake spelled with an F is what it is. Can I search for... Okay, the search function doesn't work, it looks like. I just type in lake? Yeah, Phallus Lake. Yep. There's Phallus Lake. Yeah, Phallus Lake is pretty far away from me. I'll show you where I am, though. So Phallus Lake is, like, over here. So Muldrow, and I'm on this little the north side of this little tri-cluster of ponds, really. Okay, really, this one should hold tools. Maybe we should start taking stuff out of this one, putting them elsewhere. Still have the car, still got the car. Alright, this is Bone Town. That way we can just make some room so I can actually put these random tools in here. Okay. I think these will fit in here. No. Got so much. I got a lot of stuff. Let's say bone. I made a bone war thingy. Oh, the saucepan can go. The spoon can go. This can go. Garbage bags. That's a kitchen thing. Sewing kit will go this way too. I can fit most of those in there now. Dispose of the rotten rabbit heads. Yeah, I should try to get their brains out. Okay, over here we'll put my nice spoon. It's a very nice spoon I'll put right there. We should... I'm overloaded still. Oh, I've got other things on me. Garbage bags. I'll put the sewing kit in here. Put that right there. Tight, 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 tight. Oh, I got more stuff on me still, too. Maybe there's something I could do with the limestone? That would be... I'm not sure what I'd do with the limestone. New fire pit. What did the new fire pit need? I don't remember. Is it outdoors? Masonry? Fire pit, stone block, or fire pit, stone... Oh, it's just clay, cement, and stones. But masonry won! Wait, You can crush it up for masonry. Yeah, okay. I get all the experience I need, just crushing rocks. But at least we have a decent way of getting masonry experience here. Why don't... It's only 3 p.m. Why don't we go back out and see if we can't find some more rocks to hit. Although it might be a little more difficult. I know there was more limestone down there. With the... I think it's a little bit more easier to see in the open areas. Is it further south? I think it was further south that we were finding them. Yeah, it was down over this way. Right? Is down here? Right? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. I wish it showed you that you were getting masonry experience. I don't know why sometimes things say you're getting experience and sometimes they don't say you're getting experience. I wish it always showed you when you were getting experience for things. This is a great addition, though. I'm super glad that you got... The fact that you get flint nodules... I read the patch notes. I do not remember them saying that anywhere. Hang on. Patch notes. Is there a... let's see. Project Zomboid build 42.7. Here we go. Any more? Trying to find patch notes that are... Yeah, they are. Look for flint. 0. 0. 0. No mention in the patch notes of this. I'm not crazy-ish. It definitely seems like there are areas where it's more likely to spawn. Because, like, down here, there's a ton of stuff to mine. Yeah, and the napping from crushing the limestone. Worth it. Is that a bit? Can't click on it. This one I can. Oh, finally. What is this? Is this just remove limestone? Yeah. Just take it. I'm very happy that they added this stuff in, though. It'd be nice if they meant... Like, I read the patch notes for a fucking reason. I read them with a fine-tooth brain. I go over every single one looking for bits that are interesting to me. Yes, I am! And I didn't say anything about this. Burning through build 42. Hey, the question is when they get to build 42.9, what happens? All right, it's starting to get darker. Let's walk home. At least I know that area is a good area to go mining. Mostly used for turning iron into steel. 42.91. Are we gonna have a build 42.11? Okay. Let's light the fire. Plenty of fuel in there. Or we want to light the fire with some wood splinters. Build 43. Oh, build 43 we'll get in 2 years if we're lucky. Crushed limestone. Was there a napping in here? Oh, you fucks. You could use the limestone for napping or for masonry. What was not in the patch notes? That you can mine the mineral deposits for flint nodules. I knew you could get minerals, but they never mentioned those. So which one do we want to, because masonry 1 is what we're really trying to get to masonry 1. So, and we probably are close right now. 1.3? Okay. But what's good about masonry 1 is you could just turn stones into, you can make stone, rocks. Oh, flint nodules. Okay, you make the flint nodules into these as well. I thought you could use stone. No. Available agree. You can use stones. I just don't have them. Okay, stones are easy to get. You get the big stones. You turn them into little stones. You make them into bricks. All right, now we want to go. Now we want to nap the rest of it. And we get 5 napping. Okay. I'm just gonna take this. I'm just gonna drop these in the corner for now. Limestone. Just to lighten the load a little bit on my ass. Okay. Let's water. Wiki says you get 5 XP on either skill. Well, I'm probably... So the thing you have to remember is you get multipliers based on your traits and your skills and stuff. So I probably have like really low masonry multipliers, which is why I'm getting less for that, and then a higher multiplier for napping. Yeah, because I have wilderness knowledge, which gives me a higher multiplier for napping. All right, let's grab my pan. You know what I gotta do? Well, I got rotten fish. We established the rotten fish still works. Nice. Okay. Salt. We want to add some margarine, maybe? Why not? I hate that I gotta get a shelf in here or something, because at least the shelves, they put them back where they belong. The salt and whatever he's using as condiments, he's throwing them on the floor like a heathen. Fish roast. It's a good fish roast. This character had a hell of a day. I spent all day mining. But... So if I go to masonry now, I can build the fancy fire pit now. Which I do think well, wasn't the other one like almost the same? No, it was stone blocks. But that's masonry too. So yeah, I think we just will do the upgraded fire pit. I don't know if this fire pit is better in any way or is just visually different. I don't know. Also have lots of berries. Oh, I do have lots of berries. While that's cooking, do some other stuff. I was saying yesterday that I like can't play the normal start anymore after doing exclusively CDDA because I feel like a golden god. I'm just gonna eat this whole thing right now. In the normal starts right now, I feel way too strong after being used to playing weak characters in a hard start. I like just having a normal start. I'm just like, no, it's too easy. It's way too easy. I'll just prep up another one of these for later. And like, but you know, another thing is I used to stress about like trying to get all of the shows watched. Making sure that you were watching all of the television shows to get the skills. And now, because I'm used to playing it in a matter where you can't do that, I'm like, you know what? I don't need to stress about that. I can relax. I can catch them if I catch them. If not, I can, there's other ways of leveling up now. Also, just the fact that there are other ways to level stuff up now. There's more ways to level up stuff. There's more useful ways to level up stuff. It's a nice change. I'm really enjoying Build 42. I've earned a good sleep. Okay. So what we need to do first thing is pick up a big rock. Here, just, it's too heavy. Pick up big rock. Whew, negative 14 out. It's above freezing inside, though. All right, now we should be able to nap. Is it masonry? I need a different kind of hammer. Is the TV shows just to level 3 and for fishing, carpentry, and food making? It's carpentry, cooking, and then survival. So you could catch any of the survival skills. So like fishing, animal handling, I think, trapping, things like that. So I don't think I have any of these hammers. I'm wondering if I can make a block hammer? A stone maul, maybe? I need a bigger hammer, basically. So, I guess just drop it. I'll grab the bag again. Put that on my back. Maul? I need a stone maul head, obviously. So... napping level 5! Okay, there was a block something. Block. Block bludgeon requires iron block. What was it? Oh no, not napping. Assemble mace. No, probably a medium. So block mace. Axe head, smithing hammerhead, club hammerhead. What's a block mace and how do I get... wait. Oh, wait, no, that's short. Okay. Smithing hammer. Ooh, that's nice. I don't have any tailoring, though, but those are new. All right. Okay, so that is not going to fly, then. We were not going to be able to do it that way. Which means if I want stones, I'm just going to... Well, I think I got some... No, I picked up large stones. I guess if we want rocks, we're just gonna have to go out here and grab some rocks. That's a large rock. So I need 10 rocks. Thankfully, there's a lot of rocks around. It used to be so hard to find these. A lot of large stones. And I gotta get 3 back from taking apart the other, the fire pit now. So so now I've got 6 already. I really thought I'd be able to just smash that to bits and get a bunch of stones, but no such luck. Rock? Stick. Rock. I mean, it should be pretty easy just to find some rocks. The fact that I don't have the right kind of hammer. A little annoying. There's a rock. So I need 2 more. Yeah, I don't even think it's worth trying to forage for them. I think it's better just trying to spot them with my peepers. Although the snow makes it a little bit more difficult. That's a big one, right? So many large rocks. If large rocks and large flat rocks. I know there's a ton down this way. I was hoping to not have to go this far. Just for some rocks. But I did want to get that thing built. There's one right there. Well, we figured some stuff out today, which I'm very pleased about. There is a good way to get flint nodules now. Makes me wonder what the actual ore veins look like, because I thought maybe one of those was ore veins, but the ones that look rocky are just flint. And I believe I needed a stick too. Grab a stick. And then the limestone, there's the limestone ones. All right, so building. And then there's the bucket of clay cement. And my rocks. Okay. So it was outdoor, right? So there's campfire. Or was it... What is it under? Miscellaneous? No. Can't remember. It was fire something. Oh, I need 3 sticks. Oh, to make the little thingy on top. Okay. That's a little nicer. It's taunting me with little sprinkles of experience. Oh, you know what it did do, though? Is it did destroy all of the, the fuel that was in there. Okay. Let's, you know, there's, oh, hang on. There's like a million sticks outside. Let's just grab a bundle and burn them all. You walk over this fire pit. That I don't know. I've seen people say that before, that the better ones won't catch you on fire. I don't know if, I mean, knowing the internet, there's a good possibility that that's trolling. All right, let's throw a bunch of sticks in here. Okay, and I'm gonna light this. Some splinters and a matchbook. Oh, nice. Okay, you cannot walk over it. Okay. That's a benefit in of itself. There's no risk of setting yourself on fire. I wonder if it cooks better. Eat this. Nice and warm. Cool fire. Yeah, I like it a lot. I like it a lot. Let's grab the fishing rod. And I am gonna go ahead and bait this up with some of the good stuff. As long as I got it, I'm gonna use it. I do think the better bait, the fresher bait works better. One is a rounder stone with either red or green rounder stone. Oh, for the ore. The ore. Hey, Beast! Good to see you again. Welcome back. Alright, alright. Let's... Look, we've made some progress. Keep adding fish. Okay, well, I thought we were going to use up the rest of the fish, but we didn't. Okay, so I'm wondering if there's any other benefits to this, like... I mean, there's a huge benefit that you're not going to die from it. That's a big positive. All the stones of the bigger pit would IRL hold heat for a while. It would. I really hope at some point they do kind of do a revamp of the weather system in the game, because it's very binary right now. Like having your windows open or closed, the doors open or closed makes no difference. And the house is basically heated or unheated. You can't heat it for a while, and then the second you turn the fire pit off, the temperature just goes down to like it wasn't ever on. So like I do think that there are some improvements that could be made. Surely the storage are bigger now? I don't think so. Um 17 hours. No, because yeah, that's a world setting. You could change that in the game settings, how much fuel can fit in a fire. It's default 8. I change it to 18 because it's just less micromanagement. That would be super cool though if the better fire pits could hold more fuel in them. That'd be great. All right, well, let's let this finish cooking. I'm just gonna put this into over the kitchen, and then I am gonna see if we can catch a fish real quick because the fresh fish is going bad. At least the place is getting a little nicer. I love that we can just go out into our back patio. Do we see any fish sploosh? I don't see any. There's some close ones. It's better if you get further ones, though. Boy, that's a fishy. Come on, thick fish. That's an okay fish. Oh, that's a thick fish. That did not look like a thick fish, but that's a thick fish. All right, hang on. Right there. Jesus Christ. 39 centimeters. Hang on. I'm just gonna leave him right here for now. Well, let's bring him to the kitchen. I wish the fish the fish like 3D models were a little bigger. You pull a fish and it looks this big out of the pond, and it's like, meow, it's a fish stick. You pull a fish this big out of the pond, it's like, it's a monster. Yeah, I could absolutely, we do need a lot more clay than I thought, so we could go clay hunting. So let's sack up. Put the shovel on my back. And I know I saw some clay down this way. There's one right here. Take clay. Oh, it's full. I thought you needed a couple to fill it up. Okay. Well, I'm glad on our first try we got a thick fish. How is my fishing? I'm almost at fishing too. What does it actually say? Increases the chance of catching a fish, the quality of the catches, and makes your fishing equipment less likely to break. Okay. So let's just pop on over here and take clay. I think you get a lot, isn't it? Oh, it's less than I thought. It's 8. I thought it was 16. All right, let's look. Oh, is this a clay? It's a clay. I mean, it's way more effective than foraging for it. And I know there was a couple more. Be better if it wasn't so cold, because that'd be easier to spot it on the ground. Oh, there's another one. Oops. Okay. Well, that's pretty good. So each of these sacks is 2 more tiles. So that's 6 more tiles. That's enough. I needed 6. At least to finish my little tiley spot. Okay. Take clay from sack. Come over here. Oh, I need the... Hang on. I need the mold. So I can do 31. It's... How many exactly do I need? No, it's 7 more tiles, I think. Here, let's just make sure I'm doing this right. So I think I need 28. All right. Yeah, we're working that press. Yeah. Bang bang. Bing bang bing bang. Work that press. Oh yeah. Whoever animated that. Alright, I'm gonna drop these here for now. I'm thinking maybe charcoal might be more efficient than dragging logs over. So maybe we could do the charcoal pit. Is that in... Charcoal burn pile, burn barrel, burn barrel, burn barrel, burn barrel. Maybe put this right here. Well, I needed a shovel. All right, so now how do I do this? Okay. Log. Or yeah, well, I like. What an odd. Okay. Broken branches, firewood, broken branches, broken planks, scrap wood. Okay, good. You can turn a bunch of different shit into. Yeah, because I got tons of just tree branches that I'm not doing anything with right now. I'm just gonna drop the shovel. I got all this crap out here. The saplings we keep, because those can be turned into spears. But everything else we can get rid of. I think it's way more efficient to do the charcoal. Okay. Yeah, then that should. Hey, do I get to do I know how to do anything else for potterying? No, all the pottery stuff's basically over here. Okay. All right. So we go here. Where do I click? Okay. Craft. All right. Well, I think I'll drop the rest of the stuff here. Saplings will keep on me. And then let's grab the clay doodlies and tell them to use charcoal. Did I run out of... Oh, this is an interesting conundrum. You have to use matchbooks or something, some sort of fire starting implement for each run in here. You can't use any other fire starting apparatus. You can't grab a stick from here. I'm pretty sure I have a bunch of fire starting stuff, don't I? Yeah, I got some. I don't love that. You have to use one match every single time you do, like, any of this stuff. That's one use for everything. Wait. Don't use the log. Also, it defaults to the log. I don't like that. And then switches back to the log, too. How annoying. Wait, don't I have more unfired clay tiles on me? Oh, I have to do them in larger groups. All right. Give me my 2.5 masonry experience. That looks nice. Well, I got 3 more I need to be able to do. Oh, am I out of range of the bucket? Oh, the bucket's empty. All right, so drop the remaining 8. So that's enough for 2 more. So yeah, I need 1 more. All right. Saplings can go over here. The charcoal I should have left outside. Oh, the flint nodules I'm carrying around, leave over here. Hey, at least I'm making some progress on some things. I keep really wearing this person down, but that's okay. So I actually do need more clay. Go ahead and eat that salad. Oh shit, I didn't eat the salad because I walked through a door. Oh, we do have another... Wait, what can I research from this bucket? I made the bucket. What can I possibly research from it? I saw something with a mall. Alright, we out? Yeah, we're out now. Fill that up. Okay, and 3 branches. Just ask him to throw those in. Yeah, no, definitely doesn't retain the heat any better because it immediately drops to 2 degrees in here. Read the magazine I found yet? No, not yet. I think that was a welding magazine. Foraging's not too bad right now. Yeah, now would be a good time to do some foraging. Make Big stop farting. Never! He's my boy! Oh, look at that thick radius. Fruits, vegetables. Crayons! Sure. Give me the crayons. So many animal skulls. Insects, mushrooms. I'm gonna set this to mushrooms. I'm thinking that mushrooms can't spawn in the winter though. I just think I should take advantage of my decent stick. Also, I'm not convinced the search focus does anything. Not convinced. I'll believe it when I find a mushroom. Actually, I'm kind of at the point where I could probably stop collecting dog's bane. Stick. Log. The log of the duffel bag. It's a good log. See, I say those things like, oh, maybe a mushroom can't spawn in the winter. But in my other game, I was finding lemons and limes and oranges and grapefruits in the middle of winter. No trouble. Wild herbs. Give me an herb. My search radius is good. I've also never once found a wild herb, I don't think. I found tobacco once. Stick. I'm just gonna start discarding these. I feel like the loot tables are a little wonky right now. Or like maybe some of them don't exist. Stick. Berries. I'm obviously gonna take the berries. Cold is negative 15 degrees out. Poison berries. Come on. Something. Something. Give me fucking something. Stick. Dogbane. Wild herbs have negative 50. And so where do you find this info? Is that actually on the wiki? Stick. What would be good is if there was a place where it said all the weather effects for foraging. Because okay, here wiki foraging. Search radius. Target radius, weather, darkness. Character bonuses. Positive traits, negative traits. Oh, you get a multiplier for aiming. Oh, I didn't know that. Weather, darkness. Bonus if in snow. Here we go. Mushrooms, 0. So the mushrooms are not affected by the snow. Frog, slug, snail, worms. This is not right. Rose hips, minus 100. I have found rose hips in the snow. Insects is only minus 20. Eggs and wild eggs. I've never found an egg once. Dead animals. I've never once found a dead animal. Bonus at night, bonus at day, bonus after it rains, bonus if in the rain. So, okay. Medical plants have plus 50. Or no, yeah, medical plants, wild herbs have plus 50 while it's raining. So the best time to search for those things are during the rain. Good to know. Good to know. This is actually exactly what I was looking for. A little chart that says, snow, fuck that. Okay, so. Oh, yeah, look at that. I didn't know that was a thing. So. you could aim, and you get plus 33%. Makes it go slower, but you could easily, like, walk a bit, aim. Yeah! Okay, that's a good thing to figure out. This is faster. Because you don't have to, like, sneak around as much. Animal skull, sticks. Okay, we found some stuff out. So walk a bit, aim. It's just a stick. Walk a bit, aim. Walk a bit, yeah. You could even run a bit. That's the way to do it. But wild herbs, we're gonna be at nothing. But mushrooms, again, mushrooms I should be able to find no problem. Unless it's a biome thing. Maybe birch forests, you're never gonna find them in a birch forest, maybe. Yeah, look at that. That's great. Walk, aim. Walk, aim. Shove something. Hello. A fillet knife. Please and thank you. 12. It's one of the most useful things I found in the wilderness. Almost nothing. The 57th animal skull. 150 experience. Yeah, I think this is a more effective way. I think this is faster. Because you can walk for a bit, get to a new, like, area, and do an aim. Oh, shit! Wild lime! Looking for a mushroom? Found a rare Kentucky lime. Forging along. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do next, I think. Is try this strat along the road. Okay, I'm just gonna... Oh, I just saw something. Discard. 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 Found me a Kentucky... a traditional Kentucky winter lime. That's what they call them. Okay. Yeah, that's really good. I did not know before looking at the wiki there that it was 33% to your bonus, your radius for aiming. And I think that was a faster, more effective way of foraging. That is good to know. All right. We're going to make fruit salad. Some of these fresh berries. Rose hips. Lime. That's nice. That's nice. You know what I didn't know? Lemons are not naturally occurring. See, you give information about lemons, and you get to level up. Well, I did not know lemons were not a naturally occurring fruit. They are a purpose-made crossbreed between two things. I don't remember what they were. Things pop outside of your sight range. Yeah, that was way more effective. All right. Also, I've got a log. I'm gonna drop that here. Dog bane, I'm gonna leave in here. Sheep skull will go to the bone room. Got even more dog bane because I always have too much of it. Nice new fillet knife. That in the kitchen. All right. That's a good salad right there. That's good. Now, what I should do is try to save all of my matches and lighters and stuff for the outdoor kiln and things like that. And I should start lighting the fire in here using a plank and stick. Actually, I think I have the plank right there. Is that what's on the ground there? A notched plank. So we'll just grab... Can I, hang on a second. Let's saw this real quick. Grab some nails. Want to build like a kindling station or something. Four planks for that. Fuck. Hybrid of a citron and a sour orange. Yeah, there you go. Now I won't get scurvy. No scurvy for old Magnus. Not today, Satan. I need. Are there any large branches out here? I literally need one. There's an axe. Here, put that on my back. Chopping down a tree. Come on, don't break on me. Hey! There we go. That's plenty right there. Yeah, I just want to like have a box or something for firewood in my like fire starting supplies basically. So I just need here. Drop those. I just need to saw one more. And then I don't think it's gonna look good, but it's gonna help with the neatness, I think. Just gonna put that right there. There we go. Yep. And then I'm gonna take the notched plank. Goes in there. The twig bundles, the wood splinters. Let's get the stuff off the ground. Let's go outside and grab a bunch of sticks. Well, actually, there's a bunch of sticks right there. Tree branches. Put them in here. There we go. Now when I go to do this, light the fire, use the notched plank and tree branch, and that way we can save on the matches. That's good. Okay. I'm gonna just grab these buckets and put them on top here. Just because to get them out of the way too. There. This one. There we go. Okay. A little better. A little better. It's coming together. All right. I want to take a look at my skills right now. Pottery 1. Awesome. Napping. We're trying to get to napping 4 to get a good axe. We have 500 more points to go. Okay. Okay. What, there's stuff to nap, right? Nap, 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 nap. Why am I so blind right now? This is in alphabetical order, you idiot. Okay. I've got a bunch of flints. And okay, we're just gonna do this. That's 150 right there of the 500 I need. And then maybe we make a bunch of saws. Because I would kill for a better fucking axe. I'm sick of using those shitty axes. All right, napping 360. Okay, let's drop those. So if so we can make a bunch of stone blades, but I think these were, that's probably the best way to do it. Is just build a bunch of saws I don't need. So I need a bunch of sticks. Oh yeah, the one that gives me 40 is the flint saw. So tree branches. Couple of, I don't know what, maybe I could take them apart afterwards, but I just need to grind it. I like it better when the grinding is doing something productive. Like, I'd rather, like, okay, so I need to make, I need to make a bunch of bricks or tiles and stuff like that. Or my carpentry. I leveled up my carpentry building my house. I wasn't just doing a bunch of stuff and just to waste it. And that's what I'm feeling like we are doing here. It's like, I don't need that item. I just need the experience I'm going to get from making it. Or what about the scythe? What do I get for the scythe? That was 30. The chisel. That's 30. So the flint saw, yeah, we're gonna make a bunch of these. 40, 40, 40, 40, 40. Okay, how close are we? We gotta be close, right? We are at, we need another 130. Making progress. Did I leave any more flint bits? No, I think I've used them all now. Okay. Okay. Stone scythe, a bunch of flint saws, stone chisel, nap limestone. Was there more limestone to nap? Or did I dumped a bunch of limestone over here? Did I already do it? I think I already did it. Because I've got limestone pieces. Oh wait, but I got more flint doodlies over here. Okay. Okay, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. I've done it. I have done it. Just gonna put these away. Now. Am I going to napping? I don't know what I need. I probably need I think I need a different type of rock. However, I got one. Okay, large stone axe head. Do it right now. Give me like 1,000 experience. 50. Oh my god. Okay, light fire with my stick. All right, and put the notch plank back. So I've got a large stone axe head now. I probably need the. So, I'm gonna guess a large handle. Okay, so now if I go over here, and I want to assemble... medium? That's an axe head. Maybe it's a medium handle? Maybe it's more medium. It says large. Okay, give me a medium. Carve the large handle into a medium handle. Okay, dismantle, dismantle, dismantle. A sharpened blade, sharpened bone. Okay, okay, okay. Large stone axe head. If you were a large stone axe head, how would you want to be assembled? Because I don't even see that on my list anywhere. Weaponry? No, okay, okay, okay. Project Zomboid large stone axe. It's a crafted weapon. Large handle, large one of rag, twine, denim strips, leather strips. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, well, let's just make sure we have all of that on me. Where's my twine? I know, there's twine on the ground here. Okay, grab a twine. Grab a twine. And let's make it, I got rid of, let's drop that. So let's make myself a new large handle. So I've got those things on me. I don't think it's gonna be under make. Oh, it'll make large stone axe. It's make, not assemble. Oh, you tricky bitch. You tricky bitch. Some things you make, some things you assemble. Alrighty, alrighty. Large stone axe. We're gonna try that bad boy out tomorrow. We're gonna eat this fish roast. Okay. How many tree? Okay. When was the last time we saw a zombie? A couple days ago. We did a raid. The raid actually is what's giving us the ability to work on a lot of the stuff we're working on right now. I really feel like you should be able to unlock that axe head way sooner. Way easier, but maybe not necessarily sooner, but easier. Alrighty. Yeah, look at this bad boy. Alright, you bitch. That was better. I used up most of the handle condition, but the head is still in good shape. So I think the handles will break a lot. That's 3 trees. Okay. I got through 3 trees and didn't break the axe. And the handle is actually pretty good too. Way better. Way better. Absolute. Way better. I ran out of juice before the axe did. Okay, I'm happy about that. I'm very pleased about that. My crayons. I'm just gonna these over here. Let's grab up my rope. Yeah, because it is a pain. I went through, I would say 50 axes of the basic ones. I think it's a couple things. I think the stone axes should be like 50% more durable. I think they're a little weak right now. Stack those. I think they're a little weak. Stack 4. Stack 4.
Success. Success. Success.
Yeah. So if those, I would be okay with this being. Well, okay. I think the stone axes, the super primitive ones, should be like 50% more durability. It's just really frustrating having them constantly. Like I want to go chop down a couple days worth of firewoods. I need to bring 10 axes. And I think this one should be available at napping 3, not napping 4. Nice. That's way better though. Or an or keep this one at 4. And then give us an intermediary one at napping like 1 or 2. 2. Maybe. At napping 2. Where there's like there's stone axe or like primitive stone axe, large stone axe or something like that. So there's an intermediary one so you don't have to keep using that shitty one for so long. And then there's a step you can get to a little easier. That'd be nice. These stuff can go over here. Okay, I'm super pleased with that. I'm super pleased with that. I can't believe it took us that long to get there though. Holy fuck. Okay, so masonry. What else can we do with masonry? So the building things out of stone is required. This is also kind of interesting. Like masonry is super hard to get to Masonry 1, and then you've unlocked everything at basically Masonry 2. Short brick wall is the only thing that's Masonry 5. Basic axe is decent, maybe 10 or 20%, and yes, the big axe is 3 napping. Yeah, I was thinking either that, like a little bit more durability, and then 1 less napping level, or an intermediary one and keep them where they are. I think either one of those solutions is good. Dome kiln. Right, I forgot about this. That's a 40 blocks. That's a lot of blocks, though. Okay. Tight. Let's... I mean, what we could do now as well is start thinking about blacksmithing. We need a little bit more clay. We might need to go on a... Well, maybe we do that right now. Maybe we... Because I got my sack. I just need to grab the shovel. Maybe we finish up the floor. Finish up that floor there. Stone cabinet, work on walls. No, it's a floor thing. Oh, you know what? Maybe this is not a good time to do it because I won't be able to see shit. Well, that's okay. I know it's near the water's edge, so we're just sticking near the water's edge. There's one right there. Okay. Oh, God. It does make it harder to see, though. Definitely doesn't spawn in the grass, so you got to get away from the grassy area. I don't think it spawns in the grass. I think it only spawns in the dirt areas. Well, I mean, I've gotten pretty lucky so far. Okay, I've gone all the way through. Where's the other ponds? Okay, there's the other ones this way. So go check the other pond out. There's one right there. Okay. Let's go back. Now we can at least finish the floor. Well, I mean, I only needed 1 sack, but I had the 2 sacks on me, so. Steal a sink now that you have a kitchen set up. Thieving a sink would be good. Can you? You can run, I think the idea is in the future they probably want you to be able to make your own stuff, but right now I don't think the plumbing, like the manual plumbing kind of works right. Okay, take clay. Take clay. Let's see, so we need only 4 more if I remember correctly. Because I got 4 unfired ones in here. Well, I just need 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe we leave the sacks over here. Oh, mold. Okay. Go. Just gotta grab this log, drag it over this way, throw it on the ground. Okay, and I need these and these. I think I only need 1. Yeah. This can go back. Now I've got the 8 tiles I need. Hey, Famal. Did you get there? Does he look like a bitch? That gets me every time. Thank you, Famal. Okay. I've really run this character. Oh, there's more books to read, too. I've never done glass making. Oh god, I was getting that little pottery with pottery red. So here, drop the ceramic tiles. I do need more clay cement. So let's grab the bucket. I mean, theoretically, now that we have a bucket, it should work. Bucket, sand, and then I think I actually need clay for clay cement. Yeah, 2 clay. Is north up right? I thought it was up left. I think it depends on your philosophical bent on life. Because I remember when multiplayer first came out for this game, I started playing multiplayer with a friend, and we got into like an argument about what was north because we were trying to give each other directions. Because like some people's opinion is that north is straight up and south is straight down. And some people feel because you're playing an isometric game, north is this way and south is this way. So it depends on your philosophical bent on life. My opinion is that north is up, straight up, and south is straight down. And Kilroy here says north is this way. So we have a third option in here. So some people say north is here. Some people say it's here, and some people say it's there. So if me, my friend, and Kilroy were playing, it would have been even worse because we would have had 3 people saying 3 different things. Two clay, that's what I'm looking for. Alright. Bucket of clay cement. Yeah. There we go. This person's having a day. I'm really running them ragged. Okay. Grab our tiles. I just want the floor done. Actually, gonna have 1 too many because we had to do 8 to fire. We couldn't just fire 4. Two. Done. Our floor is finished. Okay. Put the bucket of clay cement right there. I think I'm just gonna actually throw the extra ceramic tiles in there too. And the sand sack goes back over here with his friend. Put the nails away. And the twine. Okay. Let's make a roast. Or, no, let's make a roast. Oh, wow. Oh, the fish went bad. Oh, there wasn't much of it left. Oh, there's an entire other fish I haven't butchered yet. That's what it is. Hang on. Thick fish here. Hang on. Yeah, thick fish, you go in there. Okay. And what is the northernmost town in real life that you can visit? Why not base it off that? Do you mean me personally? Northernmost town in Sweden? Or do you mean northern? We did say in real life. I was say, or do you mean in game? But I've got. Well, you said real life. Fish. Oh, we can add the lemon or the lime to the fish. That'll probably be good. Lime, little citrus on top. Little salt. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's some good stuff right there. Okay, and then this one goes back in there. Okay. Light up the fire. My notched plank. Light the fire. Did I just destroy the notched plank by accident? I think I did. I think I need a new plank. Okay, in that case, make a new plank. In game. Okay, hang on. I don't have the map. I think it's Brandenburg. I think it's a new town called Brandenburg. Here, I'm pulling up the map on the website. I guess it depends on again your philosophical bent on life and what direction you consider north. Because if you consider north up and to the right, it's Louisville, which is the big city in the game. If it's straight up, then it's Brandenburg, which is a new town. And if it's up and to the left, it's Ekron, which is a small town. Hang on, let me switch over here. And yeah. So if you think this way is north, then it's Louisville, which is this huge fuck off city. Like, it doesn't even... Like, it's fucking massive. There's like 30-story skyscrapers here. Let's see. We go to level 20. All right, maybe they're not that high, but there's sky... Oh, that one's burned out partially. Ugh. Oh, no, that's actually... It was further. Let's go to 30. Only goes to 20. The website only goes to 29, but yeah, those are pretty big. There we go. If you feel north is up, then Brandenburg is the most northern one. If you feel north is this way, it's Ekron. Is there a compass anywhere on here? No, not really. Okay, that's fine. Google mapped it. North is upright. What do you mean you Google mapped it? This is not a real place. You can't find it on Google Map. All right, I need a new... Wait, there's my notched plank. What the fuck? It's in my inventory. What the fuck? Light fire. It's not on the list. I don't know what you. I think that link you sent fucked up. Light fire. Brandenburg is real, so is live. I know the cities actually exist. But the map is not a one-to-one recreation of what exists in real life. Okay, so I'm not sure. Maybe I'm too tired. Okay, well, I don't want to use my matches, but it's not giving me my other options. Top floor of one of those buildings and make a walkway between them? Absolutely possible. I did one run where I went to Louisville and I tried to live in one of those buildings. They're on the Ohio River in Brandenburg, Southwest. Yeah, yes, I know, but this map in-game is not a perfect one-to-one recreation of the real world, is what I'm saying. There are some general similarities. By that logic, if they were in the opposite direction, would you say north is this way if they had done it that way, just because that's what mirrors in real life? No, you wouldn't say north is that way. And most of the other towns in the game are not real. They're tire fabrications. Especially Phallus Lake. And the other thing is Brandenburg was literally just added to the game. So does that make... Would that have mean that north was not that direction before it was added into the game? So for like 12, 13 years the game existed, north was not that direction, and then they added that town in and the map pivoted? Okay. Grab that guy. Did I just tell him to eat that whole thing? Absolute. Okay, that's fine. He was very hungry. Okay. Well, we had a hell of a day. Also, is that a weird texture on the fire pit? There's like some strange dithering in there. True north is obviously the... What we need to do is find the North Star in-game. Let's see. Project Zomboid. Which way is no? I want to see what people on the internet think. Most people, for what I'm saying is, most people are like tricky with an isometric map. Fire pit has Wi-Fi signal. Absolutely. Compass. Northern Highway. Map mod. Compass suggestions. Map guide. Okay, there are some people saying top right is north. Oh god, I pull open this map like it's gonna show me jack shit. I've not been anywhere, so absolutely not. What does that do? Oh. Okay. Oh, oh! Well, that's okay. We could have avoided this whole thing if I knew that button existed, because this button pivots everything like 45 degrees to the right, meaning north is in the direction Muldrow is like linearly. Which means north is this way towards Louisville, which would make Louisville the most northerly city. So not Brandenburg. So that means Brandenburg is, well, the most southerly city is whatever's down that way. I don't remember the name of the city down there. Yeah, where's the map? The most southerly one is March Ridge, which I don't actually think I've ever been to. That would make Brandenburg the most westernly city, and the Louisville airport the most easternly. But that's an airport. No. No, if that's north, I've never been to Louisville Airport either. But I think that might be a new location. Irvington is further south? Okay, I'm looking at the map. Irvington. Oh, yeah, it's all the way down there in the corner. Another new one I've never been to. I don't even think I've driven in the general vicinity of this one yet. That's a nice looking little town, though. You guys, there's a pig farm. No, I've been on the outskirts. I know I made it to the pig farm once. I remember making it to the pig farm. Okay. This looks like it might need fuel. No, it's got 12 hours in it. Alrighty. So, I think one of the next things I might want to work on... Wait, is there anything else interesting I unlocked with Napping 4? That's literally the only thing. So you could get a stone drill at Napping 5, a long stone blade at Napping 6, and a maul head at... So that's just a big-ass hammer. So that's the one of the big-ass hammers that was available for smashing the blocks into other blocks. The big blocks into small blocks. The chair out and fish from it. Maybe we build a nicer chair inside. This doesn't fit my aesthetic. Yeah, so if me and my friend were years ago had been arguing about which way was north in Project Zomboid, neither of us were correct. My assertion was straight up on the map is the only thing that you could go by as north, and his assertion was up left was the only thing that you could call north. And I'm pretty sure this this like reorientation map button didn't exist back then. That is super nice though. That's cool. I like that. And apparently, how cold is it outside? Holy fuck. -10, yeah. Alright, let's warm up by the fire. Do we want to just... Oh, I want to build a chair. Here, I got some planks. Saw a log. Grab some more planks, grab some nails. Let's make a nicer chair to hang out at. Nails. Furniture. Nice chair. Definitely fits the aesthetic of my cabin better. Still can't... Okay. Maybe do we want to try a bed? What do we need for a bed? It was just a bunch of, well, the mattress is what we needed. What is the issue? Because that one you have to have a pillow. And you can make a pillow, but you need a bunch of sheets. And there's no other options, and I don't think you can make sheets. Okay, you can make sheets, but out of cotton fabric rolls, and I found one of those literally one time. Yeah, so I don't think there's anything. I don't think that's gonna fly. So yeah, so I don't think that's gonna work. Can't make a bed because I can't. Well, I could go to Muldrow, hit a couple houses, and grab a couple sheets. That's an option. Small bark, yes, there was a small bark just outside that door. A little wolf. Little wolf. Theo wants her dinner. So the south end of Muldrow is not far. Probably the safest thing to do would be to skirt around the back and go into this area. Because then I could avoid anything kind of on the main drag. I wonder what that is. Little cabin out there. Ever add swimming? I'm gonna guess no. I don't think that is high. Given their speed of development and how fast they're adding things in, I don't think that would ever make it into the game. Like, it's so far down the list of things people want. Oh, I was talking about making a composter too. Alright, that was a little spooky. There's a wolf out there. Definitely not going to eat my face off. Because I do have some rotten meat that we can start working with. I think it was, did it say 4 nails? Put that right here. Development speed is picking up a little bit. I would love to think that. I don't know if I believe that. Like, yes, they are actively pushing out patches for build 42 pretty quickly, but like the time between builds is immense. Years? Yeah, years. Like, is there a timeline somewhere? Wasn't it several years between a couple of these builds, for example? Development timeline. Maybe. No, that's just an old Thursdoid version history. Okay. So, like, build 38, September 2017. Build 39, May 2018. Build 40, October 2018. Okay, so this is where the big gap is. 40 to 41 is October of 2018 to December of 2021. That was more than 3 years between build 40 and build 41. And then it was another 3 years from build 41 to build 42. It's about a few. Waiting for Elder Scrolls 6 or Fallout 5. Okay, so on that topic, given the, like, lukewarm milk toast, bread and butter, plain yogurt, bland games that Bethesda makes. Does anybody think Elder Scrolls 6 or Fallout 5 are gonna be amazing? Starfield. Get. Is it too thick? There's too much fish. It's too much fish for a composter. Okay, I need to sleep. Also, it's cold. Do we want to leave this? Here, give me this log. It's cold out tonight. Sleep. Yeah, nice toasty 18C. So, yeah, Starfield was a massive disappointment. All right, put the fire out. Should go back to isometric and skip the shooter shit. I 100% agree. I don't think that will ever fucking happen. I don't think that they think anybody is ever going to be interested in an old school RPG or an RPG kind of period. I think they're just like, nope, it's gonna be a shooter. That's what these games are now. I wish they would have handled Fallout 76 differently. Yeah. No, I was hoping Fallout 76 would be better than it was. I did not like it at all. It was not a game for me. Okay. I was going to start looking at blacksmithing though. I keep trying blacksmithing and not getting very far into it. Okay. So primitive forge is the stone anvil, a bunch of stones, and bucket of clay cement. The advanced forge is a bunch more stuff. I heard the grindstone's pretty good to get to. How do you make a stone wheel? Owlcat makes pretty good. Yes, those games are good, but the issue is they don't sell nearly enough copies of those games, even though they're good, for it to be worthwhile for a AAA publisher to bother with that kind of stuff. All right, stone wheel? Is that something I can make? Yes, it is. Masonry 2! All right. What am I at now? Masonry 1 and some. Yeah, if people are spending 150, 250 million dollars or more making and marketing a game, they're not making no isometric RPG. Cause like here, let's take a look. Steam reviews is a good way of seeing how many like copies of a game have sold. So if we go to Rogue Trader, so they've got 21,000-ish very positive reviews. And if we go to Starfield, which was a big old disappointing flop, 110,000. If we go to Elder Scrolls, 186,000. We go to Fallout 4, 260,000. Fallout 76, 70,000. So yeah, it's just it's a different scale. I would much rather prefer an RPG than a shooter, but I don't think I'm getting that. Okay. Settlement building was optional in Fallout 4. Yeah, it was solidly shoved down your throat constantly as an option. Oh god, Fallout 4 UI pissed me off so much. I quit playing Fallout 4 because the UI was so fucking terrible on PC. Right, blacksmithing. So we'll go for Primitive Forge, which is Stone Anvil, which I think I can. No, I don't think I can, because for the Stone Anvil, don't I need the other, like a type of hammer I don't have? Also, I need Masonry 2! Bah! Okay, Masonry 2. No, I can do this with my ball peen. Okay, okay, this is fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's fine. I still need to grind to Masonry 2. So, at Masonry 1... Wait. There's an option for this. Because, if I go to Masonry now, I can do this. I can make blocks. I can make stones. I can make stones, limestones, and flint nodules into stone blocks. So I can grind doing that. Without some big good games, then Fallout 76 happened. I would say Fallout 4 was bad. I hated Fallout 4. And I think Skyrim was kind of the last good thing they made. And even then it's like, okay, we love it because it's super janky and we've all become very accustomed to how janky it is. Fallout New Vegas is the best and they didn't make it. Just saying. So yeah, stones. Need stones. So what would be great, because it's super easy to get these big rocks. They're all over the place. There's tons of them around. I think maybe I need to focus on trying to get that other type of hammer, because to crackalack these bad boys. Was it napping? There's a baby. There's a baby Gloppo. Baby Ploppo. Okay. Okay, Theo, you're right. I got a tail over here. Okay, I'm gonna try to figure out what kind of fucking hammer I needed, and seeing if I could figure out how to make one. And then maybe we'll try working on blacksmithing next stream. But fucking hell, we had a great stream. Yeah, so those are leaning against the wall. Leaning. Not attached. Jesus Christ. Fucking hell. I lost my train of thought. Leah tried to kill me. I'll be back later. And this is a great cabin. Super fun stream. We figured out where north is. Take care, everybody. I'll see you next time.
Demon sepsur. Ședem zos lega noval. Legon voșlam rafol, umoma sirap gatal. Ilonkinen! Belurra, de nușta șemarambur. Locul nordimonal, igerdu simar sepsur. Ședem zos lega noval. Legon voșlam rafol, umoma sirap gatal. Ilonkinen! Belurra, de nușta șemarambur. Locul nordimonal, igerdu simar sepsur. Ședem zos lega noval. Legon hoşlam rapol umomma sirap gatol.
Ilonkinen!
Belurra de nușta șemarambur. Locun nordimonan I gerdu si marsepsu. Dem zos lega no ball. Legon hoşlam rapol umomma sirap gatol.
Ilonkinen!
Belurra de nușta șemarambur. Locun nordimonan I gerdu si marsepsu. Dem zos lega no ball. Legon hoşlam rapol umomma sirap gatol.
Lankinen!
Bellurra, den usta schemarambur. Locun, nordimonan, igerdu si maksepsu.